Hello, YouTube. Yeah, I knew the resolution would be janky. I was messing with it. Let me fix that real quick. I hope you're all doing well today. Where is it? There it is. A part of me is ready. A part of me is very much not. There we go. Welcome in, Teodrin. I don't know, it doesn't always show me all the chat history when I come in, but it looks like you were first today. Or at least you claimed first. But we've got Teodrin, Justin, Other Dragon, Sirius Lol, Bowie, Sinister, Alder, Time for some conflict, brace yourself for huge reveals. I am braced as much as I can. Let's see. It's so weird to me this opens silent. But 9th... I was going to start off, since this is the end of the original line of Shining games, just by saying thank you all again so much for supporting me in the channel. And I know at the start of Final Conflict I talked about it, but I would like to just give one more shout out to all my co-hosts over the years. The Killera, Daniel Magar, who now goes by Tamer Ram, Chaos Wizard, Neutral, Captain, and Teodrin. You guys have really just helped me grow as both a content creator and as a person, and yeah, it's just been some real good times. And my favorite series will forever be tied to all of you as well, in my head. You have to say my name faster or it doesn't make sense. Just Another Dragon. There you go. I actually forgot that it was like a pun. No one's ever ready, you're only ever less not ready. Well, I'm ready to know the end of the story. I am less ready to, not have another game that has this Max in it, you know? I've always had this kind of in the background that I'm like, well, there's still one more game with Max. And I know he shows up in some other games, but, like, I'm not sure that it's the same continuity. Like, I know he's in Shining Force Neo. And I'm real open in terms of continuity. If I want to put everything in to one continuity and make it, like, kind of clean, but the way that people have described Neo to me, I'm not sure that's possible. So this is kind of the last hurrah for Max in a game. Who knows, there might be something else he shows up in. Something that we're gonna look at later. I also need to give a shout out to my translator that I've been working with. I asked him if he would like credit, and he said that'd be great. So I'm gonna link him real quick, because the manga Volume 1 is Volume 1 is, the rough draft is done. Sorry, I'm on very little sleep. But the translator's gotten really into it as well. He said that, let's see, I wanna read his words for you guys. I thought it was funny. I asked him if he'd played the original game, and he says, not yet, but working on the manga has definitely made me curious about it. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna play the game once I'm done working through the volumes. He has gotten really into the story, and is really excited about it. So, let me pull up his thing here. Why is it being weird? Welcome in, Tisbor! How's school going? That is why I'm on such little sleep. It's going good, but I also... It's tiring. I did, how long was I going last night? like 20... In the past, like, 20-something hours, I have done 20 credit hours. So it's a lot. Haven't we already seen this? Yeah, this is just the opening cutscene. I'm just kind of getting, what's it called? Formalities out of the way here. I don't know why it's being weird. I'm trying to grab the Fiverr link real quick. Okay, I'll just post this and we'll see if it works. I hope this link works. But, this is the translator I've been working with. His name is Sora. And he has just been absolutely fantastic. So I wanted to shout him out. He's done absolutely great work on the manga so far. He is from India, and he is fluent in English, Japanese, and Korean, and Hindi, and he speaks beginner-level Chinese. But I've just been really impressed with his work and communication and stuff. He's just a great guy, so... Yeah, I'm just real excited about it. So, alright. I think that's all the housekeeping. It is time for the final conflict. I will hang in there, thank you. This is not Country Balls. I didn't realize this game had an attract mode. I mean, it sort of does. It's just looping the opening. Like, Shining Force 1 and 2 both do this. So, where we left off, we just defeated a Mishaela doll, and it was revealed that she escaped the castle, so she went to the Castle of the Ancients and retrieved Dark Soul's remains. Very strange. So yeah, I'm still kind of processing that, but we defeated Mishaela. I do think we defeated her for real the first time. I don't think that was a doll in Shining Force 1. But now we've defeated her in this game, and I believe that was kind of a doll like the, Marionette. So, that's the boss of the circus fight in Shining Force 1. And that brings us to the final chapter of the final game. Of the final conflict. Ambition of the Devil Army. End. Chapter 4. The Devil King's Revival. The Shining Force tried to maintain high spirits while in the hometown of the rescued dwarves. The Devil's Revival is in the nearby ground seal, which the Force are heading towards. After crossing this prairie, we'll reach the governmental city of Galim, the only city on Grant's Island. Interesting. Ian, you escaped Magus and Aiku. Now finally you're here. I must say, I have great respect for the Shining Force, but as I have just arrived, it's customary for me to make the first advance. You are. My name is Lynx, and I'm the hard-working commander of the Devil Army. I hold no grudge against you. It is my job to fight well, and it's very important to me. Please show me your strength. Here we go! Lucifer is the third devil, right? Do we ever see them mentioned outside of expositiondump.exe? I don't know if that's it or not. He is mentioned in some of the later games, so is it the same one? I'll kind of determine that when we get there, because I don't know. It is a Shining game that mentions Lucifer, but it's games that most English speakers have not played. So, kind of unclear to me. There is a good chance that Taya is correct. Mishaela doing the Shadow Clone Jutsu way before Naruto? Yeah, That's true. Naruto was like 99 though? Or 2000? I don't remember. No, maybe not. Maybe it's not that old. Maybe it's like 04 or something. Well, la-di frickin' da. Is that, Matt Foley's a... y'all are gonna crucify me. He's a wrestler, right? Oh, I should check his, Oh, he has no spells. Oh, I might be thinking of Mick Foley. I should check the, map here. Okay, I don't see anything. I got my master's while working full-time, I hear ya. I don't know to this day how I made it through. Yeah, that sounds tough. I have big respect for anybody that is able to manage that. Mick Foley, yeah, Matt Foley is an SNL character. My bad. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound quite right. Oh, that's that guy's name! I didn't realize that. That's one of my favorite skits they've ever done. And my dad's. We joke about it all the time. A van down by the river. He's great. That was Chris Farley, right? Yeah. Chris Farley was so good. Such a loss. I love how good the Final Conflict birds are. They have actually not been that good for me, unfortunately. Kiddo was good. Like, to start. But, like, he's not the best. He's kind of fallen off. And I'm gonna keep trying to use him. Okay, you're still at 2 range. I'm gonna keep trying to use him. But he's just not succeeding quite as much as I'd like him to. Rubaran and Knuckles have kind of been the two that have just taken off. Man, this terrain. I, of course, couldn't type that fast enough. Yeah, I know what you mean. I should know. It's just been a while since I've watched that one. Attack 2, defense 2. Well, that's gonna help him a little bit. That definitely helps. I'm such a good general immediately sends his artillery to the front lines unaccompanied. Well, they're not unaccompanied. There's 2 guys with them there, and there were 2 before them. I mean, I have to retreat Kiddo to get heals. Or he dies here. Oh, no, you can... Okay, you're attacking Paige. That is most SRPGs, though. That is fair. Do you have heals? No, you have a shield ring, though. Do you have that equipped? Yeah, you do. Okay. You know, I might just heal 2 here. You know what? No, nobody can reach him. I will just retreat him. Because nobody can reach him. So we should be able to heal him up. And then Ian is not quite as tanky as I would prefer. But I think he'll be alright putting him out here. We'll get these kills. I don't remember, did FDK actually, or Flame Dragon Knights, I guess I should say it out for people that haven't watched that. Did Flame Dragon Knights actually respect the tank enemies who had Rampart and keep mages behind them? It's been a little while, I don't fully remember. The main ranged enemy in that I remember is Irony. Because he was insanely tanky. And I'm not sure how you're supposed to deal with him without cheese. Their cast range was also so high that they didn't have to move that much. Oh, that's right, you couldn't even move that much. I had forgotten that, too. Yeah, because you can't move and cast in that game. Why attack an injured person when I could attack you for 1? Ah ha ha! Because Shining Force is a forgiving game. Or forgiving franchise, really. It has been a while since I've seen you, Alder. That's a good point. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. You came to watch me cry. I see how it is. I was eaten by a megacorp. Well, that doesn't sound good. I hope you've been alright. The Brass Gunners are actually a little bit tanky. Surely there's going to be some ambushes here. Oh, well, the turn order didn't work out there. Goodbye, kiddo. Shining Force is a caring soul. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty nice to us. Like, I really don't think it's a hard series overall. Final Conflict is my favorite, and I also played it last, so I felt like I should pop up. Oh, so you really relate to what I'm going through. I see what you're saying. I like it a lot so far. I'm just still... I keep saying it. Oh, great level for her. I keep saying it. I have had some issues, like... It is weird to me that this came out right after Shining Force 2. Because it just feels like... You know, Max is basically a legendary figure to me. Oh, we don't have a ranged weapon. Should have thought of it. Max is basically like this kind of legendary figure to me. So it's weird that, like... when this was being made, wasn't really that. You know, he hadn't been around for 20 years. Lynx, are your helpers not fighting well enough? Miss Shayla, all this hindrance is unnecessary. I hope you're not planning to dishonor my battle. Oh, you never change, Lynx, but in war, the only thing that matters is victory. So I'll lend you a hand, Lynx. Come out. I said there'd be a ambush. High Witch, High Priest, High Witch, Archknight, or Arknight. Oh, Executor. Stone Golem, Stone Golem. Okay. Interesting. I thought it would be a lot closer of an ambush. I didn't think it would be so spread out. Gotta heal Eric now, too. Do I want him to do that? Probably not. I probably want him to just move up. Yeah, I was like, one of them can get that. And I don't want him to eat that 2-range slot. Seeing someone use Howl this late in the game is so bizarre to me. He's been alright. Surprisingly. Yeah, you don't have heals either. Okay, let's pull you back to get heals. She probably can get that. Let's go. I don't know if without a crit she would have gotten that, but... Attack 2, defense 2. Great level. Yeah, Howl's been contributing. There's nobody that I really want to replace him with. Like, the only replacement at this point would be the other mage. But, like, if Howl's doing fine, I don't see a reason to drop him. I was very much a Minto stan. Oh yeah, that's her name. Cynthia went straight in the box for me as soon as possible. Cynthia was pretty bad. sadly. Yeah, we'll move here. Protect Rubaran. I also like this sort of older, more together Michaela. I do too. It's a little weird. I'm wondering why they've translated her the way they have. I guess like the oh ho ho like that she constantly does feels like a tick or something. But I'm wondering if it reminds me of Naruto being like believe it all the time, and that was a sentence starter. So I'm wondering if it's something like that. And that's how they chose to translate that. I like that use of reinforcements. Is this the first fight game in the series where they tie it to a narrative moment mid-fight? I want to say no, but maybe, actually. I can't think of another time. Might bolt again. Yeah, why not? I think it's a common laugh. I just think it's weird how often she does it. Like it feels like she starts every sentence with oh ho ho. It's weird. It's a little weird when it's every sentence. Attack 1, defense 1. He continues to be goated. Howl suffers from the classic Gaiden Mage experience of having terrible spell availability. He doesn't even get a 4th spell. Yeah, it's more that he's just doing decent, like, okay AoE damage, like, across targets. That's really it. I wouldn't put him, like, he doesn't compare to the later mages in the series, really in any way. Somebody could probably reach that. We should take damage off the board. Howl's also been the sacrificial lamb, but what else can one expect with Nihil in charge of mages? You know, fair. Oh, I should have had him get that right there. Oh, that's fine. He also, though, that one battle... Oh, Blaze should get that. That one battle, he used 100% of his MP and then was bashing people in the face with his staff. He was really good, and he didn't die that battle, I don't think. Like, he was one of the MVPs the bridge battle. It was really hard. I think SF3 did narrative reinforcements a couple times, but since that's later, this might be the first. Yeah, they definitely did in that. That's true. I was only thinking of, like, 1 and 2. I'm partial to... That feels more like aristocratic old man to me. Like, not Kefka, or Kafka, I forget what his name is, because I haven't played that game. But closer to that is what that reminds me of. I think you should narrate it as closely as you think she would laugh for our entertainment. Yeah, I could do that. Jaro fight in SF2 had mid-game conversation. It wasn't just conversation, I think. He was saying it was more about the, like, tying the actual reinforcements to it. Morton and Knuckles are a decent dynamic duo here. I don't think she needs 3 HP, though. You can keep moving down and get that. Let's go. Ian's finally, like, taking off a little bit. Took a while for him to come online. He's been just kind of mid this whole time. Not terrible, but, like, definitely behind the other protagonists. At least the Gaiden protagonists. They've been fantastic. I think it's more your typical evil laugh when it comes to Japanese evil women when they do that. hand crossed over the chest mouth thing. I think you're right. It's just odd. Like I said, it's not that it's weird to me that she does it. It's just weird to me how frequently she does it. Howl's goofy little Fantasia Mickey Mouse promotion outfit. It's kind of grown on me. I kind of like it. Kefka does use it. Oh, okay. Haven't even played that game, and I'm calling it already. Ooh. The first battle in Shining Force units are reinforcements for Haywood and the other archer. SF3. That's true. We are the reinforcements. That's kind of funny. But welcome in, Terry Wallace and Michael. Hope all is well. All is great. I'm exhausted from school stuff, but this is a great mental break. I am ready to know put the final in the final conflict. Ready to know what happens. Eric being a great tank here. Greatly appreciate him. I wish I could demonstrate how I hear her. Oh, is it slower or faster that you hear it? Something did more than one to Paige. It took a crit, but yeah. I need to see where Knuckles... Yeah, defense increased by 3. I need to see where Knuckles is compared to Paige defense-wise. Knuckles is at 33, 53-33, 55-35. He's right behind Paige. It's crazy. Can I have Morton help out? Why not? And Mead has very much been Ken. He's been very meh. Considerably mid the whole time. I have been vindicated about Ian being mid, hurrah. Yeah, he has been very mid. Especially compared to the other Gaiden protagonists that, like, took 1 from pretty much everything the entire game. Yeah, Ian's definitely behind that. There we go. Attack 1, defense 1. I don't know if it helps, but when I hear it, I always think of Tiger Lily from Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. I have not watched that in so long. I really don't remember very much. I've only seen the first couple episodes of it. Ah. Yeah, I probably deserve that. I missed the second live of this game. Hope I haven't missed important tie-ins for SF and SF2. What happened in part 2? The biggest thing is that we caught up with Michaela, and, she actually was on the battlefield, and we defeated her. But it ended up being that she was a doll, I think. It was a little bit unclear. I think it was like the marionette fight from the circus. I think it was another of those that just looked like Michaela. And she revealed that... Adam revealed that Max and Adam were at the Castle of the Ancients after sealing Dark Dragon. And they saw a shadow fleeing. And that was Michaela. Who had just come and collected the remains of Dark Soul. So that's the main big reveal we had, and we discussed that for like 30-45 minutes at the end of stream last week. Just like, what all does that mean? I don't super want to just throw Ian out there. don't really want to just throw him out there either. We'll see how this goes. Welcome in, Kareka! Are we final conflicting? We are. I'm real excited about it. Trying not to set them up for a crazy freeze. I guess they're taking turns? Episodes? I'm talking about the N64 game. Oh, it's also an anime. I knew it was an N64 game as well, though. They added Goemon to... I don't know what the name of it is. It's the people that are still developing Super Smash Bros. 64. Which I think is a super cool project. But I thought that was really cool. I think speaking musically, it's more like 4 quarter notes, but it starts off low, then the first ho goes really high. Then the second 2 go down a step and are the same note. Okay, I think I know it. Ho 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 ho. Something like that. I love that we're debating this. I'm just sitting here laughing like a madman. My dad's gonna be in the other room like, what is he doing? It's weird that a lot of characters in this game seem to have a lot of variance in how they level up. For example, in my most recent playthrough, Mead was pretty good, but on other playthroughs, he's been mid. I mean, with RNG stuff and SRPGs, it just happens sometimes. I remember in playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance the first time, I thought Rolf was really good, and he's like your pupil archer. He's like your underclass archer. And he just was stellar for me. But then, you know, I thought, foolishly, that he was just really good. And then in future playthroughs, he's been Garbo every time. And I looked up his growth rates, and they are abysmal. I just actually lucked out my first time playing. Yeah, she could probably move up and start that one. Oh, or almost finished that one. I forgot I'd already hit it. When anyone says Goemon, I just get Gorgeous My Stage playing on loop in my brain. I don't know what that is. I'll definitely have to go back and watch it to the implications. Yeah, there's pretty big implications throughout this whole game, really. The O is the low note. Oh, okay. I mean, we should probably talk about one of the more generally competent villains of Shining Force. Yeah, she definitely is. It's just weird to think about. That, like, all of... I guess this whole game is like, her master plan. Or maybe it's Dark Souls, and he planned for this? I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna find out. Oh, he's out of mana. You're not, though, and you can probably, yeah. I'll keep working on the laugh. Hello, Ragnarocker. I hope you're doing well today. Defense 1 and MP 1. Oh, and Blast 2. Okay. Haven't been using that. Oh! More ambush spawns. Let's get rid of that. Ian at least is hitting hard. I appreciate that. It begins. I didn't expect him to, like... I don't know why I didn't expect him to be blonde. Like that. I didn't expect his battle model to look like that. Oh, he's getting wrecked. I do want to see his attack, though. SF has rubber banding levels, doesn't it? It does. I know it should stabilize itself, but it doesn't feel like it always does. I don't really know what makes it do it. It definitely feels like there's some variance there. Knuckles can go fight that one. I've not played this, so I'm not saying this with any sense of how it ends. However, calling it now that Dark Soul doesn't want Michaela and scorns her, that feels like it would be in character for Dark Soul. Alright, I wanted to see this. Oh, that looks cool! That would have been Eric's death. He does a lot of damage. Dang. She can start fighting that. Lynx looks like David Bowie in combat. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, it looks like somebody, but I can't place it. That's exactly who it is. Like Labyrinth David Bowie. I'm surprised too. Was it Teodrin that said he hated Lynx? I'm kind of surprised by that. Lynx seems like an honorable dude. It doesn't feel like it comes from a sense of morality, though. It feels more like a sense of pride. Okay, Paige still takes that pretty well. I was mildly nervous after Eric took that much. Try and get rid of the priest here. With a name like Lynx, you would expect him to be a big cat. Welcome in, Blue Cat Dragon. I wonder why you would say that. Feel like you might have an ulterior motive there. Might be thinking about cats. HP 2, MP 2, attack 1, defense 2. Pretty good level for Howl. Eric can finish that. If she also takes both herself and Dark Soul down in Rage, I will be similarly not surprised. I don't feel like they would... I don't think that's gonna happen, because it would be weird for them to have this whole game be the plot of her reviving Dark Soul, and then have her, like, undo it at the end. Thinking Minx. Well, a Lynx is a cat. We've got him out at the family ranch. I think that's what it is anyway. You remind me of the babe. The pig, or I'm the babe? Not sure. Thank you, I think. I hate Lynx. Remember how you felt about Rogan and SF3? Everyone kept talking about how great he is, and you went, I'm kind of starting to hate this guy. Did I hate Rogan? I don't remember hating Rogan. I thought he was alright. I don't remember now. I feel like the mages in this game are more competent than CD. Yeah, definitely Howl is more competent, at least. But I feel like that's also saying very little. The mages in CD were the worst mages in the series. It's from Labyrinth. Okay. I've only watched it once, so I don't remember it perfectly. Welcome in, Devil Dragoon! Before you actually met Rogan, that's what you said? Oh, okay. I don't remember. It might have just been that, like, when people talk about somebody like that much, and you keep pushing off me meeting him, I just start to trust it less. So, the rumors of the Shining Force's strange powers were... If that's the case, perhaps it's possible that you're the only ones who really can defeat Michaela. I wonder what he means by our strange powers. Sir Lynx. It's futile to have sympathy for one who's been defeated. It seems our group should hand over Rydion. Come out!
Adam!
Rydion, it can't be.
Adam, at last we meet again.
Although Michaela ordered me to finish him, I will not kill a person who cannot fight anymore. Oof.
Sir Lynx.
Okay, so it's not from pride. He is just an honorable guy.
Master Max and I were defeated in a battle with Sir Lynx. The fight was admirable. Absolutely fair and square.
So, what happened?
After that, we were taken to Michaela's place.
It feels like they were trying to set up Lynx to be a second Elliot.
She gave Lynx an order for my death, and Master Max is currently still under Michaela's supervision.
Sir Max is in Ground Seal's ancient tower. Unfortunately, both Dark Soul and his opposition, the Devil King Xeon, are both at that place. Evil power gathers there, and it seems soon they will be celebrating the use of this power.
So, they're at the place where the Devil King Xeon is sealed away? And the evil power is going to be used for the revival of Dark Soul. What a terrible situation.
Sir Rydion, you have luck on your side. Ugh.
Adam, let's go to the ancient tower and consign Dark Soul to oblivion. I may have been saved, but Sir Lynx and his exemplary conduct were not. Don't let his efforts go to waste.
I'm okay with Lynx. Taco Cat is Taco Cat backwards. Are you sure? I might need to read it backwards to double check. Nice countersword for somebody. Yeah, I need to pass that. Probably to Ian. I don't know, maybe Eric, actually. One of the two. I hate Lynx's pretentious antics. I can kinda see it. I do wonder a little bit why somebody so honorable is serving Michaela. The rumors of the Shining Force's strange powers of attacking all at once instead of dribbling out two at a time were true. I was thinking that, but I felt like if I said it, it would undercut the seriousness of the moment, so I decided not to. Julia's been pretty meh. I'm inclined to put Rydion in. 50-35. Yeah, he's just better. So I think we do that.
Alright, time to battle. I only hope I can be as chivalrous as Lynx on the battlefield.
Maybe it's a good time to do the dialogues. I think it is. Oh, I forgot about Sasuke. Let's put him in too. Mead has been really eh. Let's swap Mead for Sasuke.
A shinobi's destiny is to live in the shadows, but at this time there's an important cause for which I must fight.
Alright, and then let's use Rydion to just swap the rest of the people and check out dialogue. Round Michaela's place for a few we're just singing Labyrinth songs now. Man, I miss Moloch making the whole force OP. You might be the first person in history to type, man, I miss Moloch. I don't even hate Moloch that much, but like, that is not a sentiment that people share. I don't know, Lynx and Elliot feel pretty distinct to me. Lynx wasn't all, oh, we're doing the wrong thing and I don't want to fight you, but I am out of obligation. They're both honorable, but very different characters to me. That's true. I just wonder why he serves Michaela. But the fight was absolutely fair and square, though. Yeah, I didn't like that much. That felt a little bit like, that was his one character trait.
I appreciate you rescuing me, but I don't understand why you did it, if I'm not going to be part of the fighting.
Is it random who says the thing? Goddess Mitchula is surely watching over and protecting us. Please don't leave me behind. Goddess Mitchula, as I go out to battle, I humbly ask for the gift of your divine protection. Oh, it seems like it's random. As an honorable knight, I will fight with all my strength until I can fight no more. I won't let you down. Anyone trying to mess with my skills will find it's futile. I'll do whatever it takes and fight with all my strength. If someone's injured, count on me. I'll give them the treatment quickly. Isn't that good to know? So, if I swap her again, she might have dialogue for... Do they all have dialogue for joining and leaving? And it just randomly picks which of the two? If so, that makes this way more difficult. Okay, we read that. So, I'm to join the others in HQ. It looks that way. While there, I will pray for our well-being. Okay, so Cynthia's done, Julia's done, Minto's done, Ridion's done. Okay, we're just gonna have to systematically do this real quick. Exemplary conduct working for the lady who kept dwarves as slaves and killed multiple innocent people. Whatever you say, Ridion. Yeah. I don't fully understand that. Okay, so we'll do them two at a time, I think is the way this makes sense. So we'll do Rubaran and Sylvia next, and now we'll do new dialogue no matter what. Just as I thought. As a professional thief and fighter, I am like the immortal Doji in battle. Whatever happens, you can depend on me. I wonder what the immortal Doji is. You're swapping me out? I do hope my usefulness hasn't run out. Okay, Rubaran's done, which is great. So we'll swap him in. I stand here in service of you all. Now I'm not needed on the battlefield, I'll spend some time honing my skills at HQ. Okay, let's do Howl. For my homeland of Pakalon, I'll fight with all the strength I have. Alright, we'll do Knuckles and Howl. Now I've practiced some more, I'll amaze you with my problem-solving abilities and combat skills. I think you'll find my magical skills and intellect helpful. I'll continue my studies and practice during my time away from battle. Okay, I'm glad this is working quickly. Alright, Howl is done. Do Paige. Somebody is leaving the battle? With my healing skills and fighting style, I'll make sure we all stay alive. Is the battle starting? I didn't think I was gonna be in it. Don't you think Mead would be a better choice? No, I don't. So I need to get Knuckles leaving. Still. There we go. Am being taken out of battle? Paige might have said I was sleepy, but that's not true. Knuckles is done. We need to get Paige leaving. You're replacing me right before a battle? Modesty aside, I thought I was a valuable member of the team. Alright, they're both done. Let's do Sonnet next. In fairness, missing Moloch and missing Moloch making the whole Force OP are two separate things. I really did not like the effect Moloch had on the game. I think he's cool as a character, but like, starting every battle by giving people double move and stuff was just kind of goofy for balance reasons. Lynx's force always fights fair and square, and Corrin's force never kills anybody. The plot demands it. Don't invoke Corrin in this. Corrin is a different tier of bad. The way I look at Lynx is he's a devil general who fights fair and square and doesn't slaughter for fun. That doesn't mean he's not evil, and being a bad guy doesn't make him dishonorable either. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. That he shares, like, he has to share their objectives, like, due to his race, I guess. Due to being a devil, maybe? Well, Creed leaves. I don't know. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen Creed yet. I wonder if we will. That actually would make a lot of sense. Doji has to be a reference to Shuten Doji, a yokai who is unable to be killed in battle, but his love of sake caused him to be killed easily by poison. Huh. It's like a Japanese parable, I guess. I unironically like every character guilt-tripping you when you swap them out. I think it's funny. I can provide support from behind the front line. From there, I can shoot down any enemies from a distance. My bow could do with a few repairs, if you'll excuse me. Is it alright if I practice my aim too? Alright, so she's done. Oops. No, I want to swap Kiddo. Back in. Just you watch me attack from the sky. I'll give the masters of the Devil Army a good punch. More like a headbutt, but yeah. Do you think I'm a child and can't handle what's still to come? I only want to be helpful. I do think Kiddo is younger. Can I swap Ian? Ian, you cannot be absent from the battle. I wondered. Okay, let's do Eric. My only desire is to fight the Devil Army and defeat Michaela, but those are my personal feelings. Those aside, I shall at least protect everyone here. I'll battle it. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't get that one for him. I'll battle at your side again, but I do miss my wife. No, really? That's funny. So he's like the second canonically membered Shining Force, or I guess outside of Balboroy and Amon. But he's like the third canonically married one, maybe. Moloch honestly trivialized every battle. He definitely was part of it. I don't think it was just Moloch, but yeah. Lynx is only pink. To leave the devils, you have to achieve the shade of purple. Ah, I see. I should have known. For my father, Elliot, and for the good of the world, I would give my life in battle. Is it raining in here? It's time to see how successful my training proves in real combat. You'll see only the best from me. Yeah, I've survived the battle thus far. If you're asking me to take a rest, I won't complain. Let's see Sasuke sit out. A shinobi will never reveal his secrets. However, you may call upon my powers anytime that you need them. I think that's everybody. Yeah, that didn't take too long. And I wanted Ridion in, and I was going to swap out Mead. The guilt trip when you get swapped out reminds me of Awakening and probably Fates, having every character comment on you selling gear at the shop. Like, are we really so hard-pressed for coin? That's funny. I don't remember that at all. I like that. Welcome in, Coco! How goes stream? It's going great. We just defeated Lynx. Let's give her shield ring to somebody. Let's give it to you. Let's give your black ring. I don't know what the black ring does. Give it to you, I guess. You're the only one that can use it. And then we got the counter sword. I actually might just give that to Eric. Kiddo's kind of fallen off too, though. But Eric is Elliot's son. He gets special treatment. Yeah. Now Eric's a force. A shining force. Okay. And then, what does this do? Oh, it is cursed. Okay. Well, maybe we don't do that then. Pass that to somebody for storage. And we'll sell it. Sasuke is basically just Rubaran, but if he was balanced. That sounds still pretty good. Oh, I did that. Let me uncurse real quick. Can I help? Oh, there we go, yeah. Well, that's a bunch of gold I didn't need to spend. My bad. We'll keep the ring on him in case we need it. And I'm gonna state here real quick. Save state, we'll call it FC after Link's battle. Okay. I think we continue. Sasuke is also such a weird character. I didn't really respond to him last time because I was too distracted by Michela. But he's Hanzo's student, I guess. And it's just weird to me how much in the Shining Force world comes back to Hanzo. Like, it feels like, you know, Hanzo is just kind of in everything. And I wonder why that is. Like, he's in SF1, and then he's in, what? He was CD. It kind of blended together for me. I don't remember if he was in 1 or 2. And then, Gaiden 1 or 2. And then he's, like, you know, his student's here. And then they talk about him in Holy Ark. So it's just kind of like, huh. So it's time to relight the embers. The impossible lies ahead. After defeating General Lynx, the Shining Force arrived at Galim City to request an audience with King Galim. I was about to be like, well, he's probably not going to do that because he's evil. And then I was like, wait, no, he is possessed. What? You defeated the Devil Army's 3 generals? Yes, that's correct. I love that he's representing us when he just got here. Regrettably, we have a rather more shameful story to tell. Firstly, the Devil Army repeatedly confronted us too. Although we tried hard, we were eventually defeated. So, that's what happened, huh? Now all my soldiers have been sent out. We have no more soldiers to stand against them. We'll be forced to sit back and watch as the devil is revived at the ancient tower. But since you defeated the 3 generals, maybe you'll be able to stop them. Ah, here you are, Shining Force. I thought you'd want to hide, but I guessed you might want to talk with King Galim. So here we are. We need to have a private talk with King Galim. Then we'll kill you. Oh, I thought it would be Michela. I think it's a witch. So kinda same. King Galim has betrayed us. You'll pay for this with your lives. We'll fight right here and you'll not be leaving. That's what he says, but he's wrong. Alright, let's look around the throne room. It's kind of cool. It's pretty cool after playing SF2 to be doing a battle in Galim's throne room. Oh, it's a skeleton man. Skull Warrior. Yeah, it was a High Witch. Yeah, this is a cool set piece, and then this, I guess, is terrain. So I gotta go around. Man, I wonder what Shining fans thought when this came out. This must have just been, like, the coolest thing ever. It's the coolest thing ever to me. Because ninjas are cool. The devs just love their ninjas. You think that it's as simple as that? It might be that he was just a dev favorite. Is there anybody... What's your move? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... yeah, I'd get punished pretty hard. Maybe we don't put her out front like that. I see that chest, too. We'll make sure to grab it. Because ninjas are overrated. Load-bearing ninja. I mean, in terms of, like, both yours and my timeline theories, Hanzo is absolutely the load-bearing ninja. He is the reasoning for a lot of why you play stuff and why I agree with you. Ian casually being plot cool. I think Ian's cool. I think all the... Honestly, I love all the Shining protagonists. I think all of them are really cool. Rydion, 50, 35. He's not as good as Knuckles, is he? Nope. 50, 35 versus 56, 37. He's not bad, though. He can probably start dealing with that. Pretty good. I don't mind another tank. We'll send Sasuke to the right. Maybe we will split in two here. The Gallum? How many other Shining Force heroes in cutscenes have stopped murder or regicide? Not many. How many other Shining Force heroes in cutscenes is also something you could ask, and the answer would also be not many, though. So freaking cool. It is very cool. Hopefully Morton can stand with him and fight that. We're gonna have Morton, Sasuke, Paige can be on this side. Maybe we'll... Well, Eric's already kind of committed to the left. Attack 1, defense 2. I'll take it. Sasuke's going that way. We'll keep you... You don't have defense, do you? 44. Yes, you do. Busted. Absolutely busted. Bruh. I was hoping to see a portrait of Gallum. It would have been cool, but I can also understand that, like, he already has one, so... I get why they didn't bother. I wish everybody had a portrait, but if we're gonna be really limited in space, I can see why that would be one you wouldn't do. Every pro tag except Bowie. I think Bowie is cool, too. I really do like all of them. She probably takes that. Yeah, she's alright. Yeah, that hurts. We'll punish him for that, though. Purple Gladiator. Yeah! Okay, how much do you do with your new sword? Thinking about it, I don't remember seeing Minto sprites and such. Did we not ever use her? We have not. If you want me to, I'll swap her in for a battle. I don't see why not. She can be in the next one. We'll swap her for Howl. Because, yeah, I kind of would like to see that, too. I fully set him up for that. That was my bad. That's gonna be Kiddo right there. Dang. That is my bad. Yeah, Rubaran seems just absolutely bonkers. Definitely the best character in this game. It would be long, but I'd love to see a supercut of the dialogue from all three games in chronological order. Not exactly that, but when I get to a place that I feel like I have enough understanding of everything, I'm going to start making lore videos that is going to essentially be the world of Shining Force all in chronological order. The main issue is just I am currently trying to determine... There are games that I think are connected to the Shining world that are not Shining Force titles. Don't heal her, Knuckles. Probably gonna have Knuckles heal himself, actually. I want to look at the other games Tamaki has made and stuff. I'm trying to figure it all out. But it's gonna require me playing more Shining games and stuff, and some of the later ones might be in the same continuity. Ooh, that crit. That's unfortunate. It's just gonna require me playing a couple more games to figure it all out. And then when I'm confident that nothing happens before, when I'm confident I've seen the earliest it gets, I'll start making those videos. But I'm not super confident that I've seen that yet. I'm not sure this is the same King Gallum as in Shining Force 2 based on his age versus Howl. I think King Gallum is just the title of any King of Gallum. Could be. I'm open to that idea. You just mean essentially like it could be King Gallum the Second, and the one from 2 is King Gallum the Third or something. It's definitely possible. Without the portrait, I mean, very hard to say. I'll have to look at, like, the one guidebook or world book or whatever and see if there's any indication. Howl's probably gonna get punched in the face here. Ah, that wasn't super worth it, was it? Thinking of doing training segment for the other Force members? Nah. I still am not gonna grind. I just would potentially, like, swap her in, because, like, even if she doesn't contribute that much, I could swap out Howl for a battle. Like, if Howl was unavailable for a battle, it would not be the end of the world, is kind of what I'm saying. We'd still be okay. I just kind of want to see everybody. We'll do that before he can attack again. Attack 1, defense 1. Dig it. I think he's referred to as King Gallum, but his actual name is like King Pee-wee the Third. There is no way. Oh, Howl's going down this turn. Do you have defense? Not a lot. You actually have the defense of a ranged unit. The thought of him being possessed by the devils and living a loner life is a neat idea also. I don't think he's possessed yet. I think that happens at the start of SF2. Oh, actually, I could put him here, and then Howl lives. Oh, but Sasuke doesn't. Well, we realized that too late, didn't we? That was quite the bad play. Well, my bad. That was really bad. Let's see. Let's heal you up. It would be A+. Thanks, series, lol. Definitely one of my finer moments. It would be a wild coincidence for every Shining Force king to share the name of their country. King Guardiana's daughter, Anri, could be called Queen Guardiana. That's very true. That would make a lot of sense. Move you here and you deal with that. Or don't. I think you actually do more damage. Bringing it to Sasuke and Hanzo. Hanzo Hattori you know about. Yeah, of course. His feats in history are crazy. A Kaiser Knuckles. Ooh. We'll pass that when we get the chance. Yeah, if we attack this, we take damage off the board. Yeah, I've got, it's not a full book dedicated to Hanzo, but he's a big chunk of it. Him and Kotaro. His rival, Kotaro Fuma. What I enjoy about Final Conflict is, though, even if Rubaran and Knuckles are bonkers, if you get consistently sniped, they can overrun, especially with casters. Chapter 4 can be tricky at points. Yeah, there's definitely been some tricky chapters. This one I'm not playing particularly well. But I'm having fun, like, trying to manage it and deal with it. How do you level? Let's see. Attack 2, defense 2. Good first impression. Do I want to do that, or do I want to heal Ian? I will heal Ian. There we go. Yeah, if you lose too many squishies, fights can turn around a bit. They definitely can. Attack and defense 2 is crazy. But Rubaran also can carry us, I think. It would take a lot to overwhelm him. Sasuke was one of the Sanada 10 Braves who served the Sanada clan during the Sengoku period. Samurai warriors, they were represented by Konoichi. Yeah. One of my favorite games ever is Samurai Warriors Spirit of Sanada. I cried at the end of that. Like, oh, it's very emotional. Because normally I can talk myself out of, like, sad things happening in games because I'm like, it's not real, you know, it's fine. But getting to the end of Spirit of Sanada, it's really hard because it's just brutal. And you can't say that. They were real people, and it is based on what really happened to them, so I'm just like, Until Sasuke himself became playable in Samurai Warriors 5. It was actually before that he was playable in Spirit of Sanada. I still hope we go back to the old, like... I don't like the reboot design stuff for Samurai Warriors 5. I really hope we go back to the old designs for 6. I don't know if that's popular or not. I'm fine with them doing it for, like, one game, but it feels like Koei Tecmo really does not know where they want to take the Warriors series. I think they want to, like, branch out into mass appeal again, because I think that a lot of the, like, more casual fan base has kind of become less interested, just over time, because they're like, you know, the casuals look at Dynasty Warriors 5 versus 6 and go, what's the difference? And I don't blame them for that one bit. But I think they're trying to figure that out, and that's why they, like, kind of soft rebooted with Samurai Warriors 5. They tried Spirit of Sanada, which was a little bit different, and then Dynasty Warriors Origins. I think they're trying to figure out how they're gonna get the casual fan base back and make them interested again. Time will tell if it works. Yukimura was dealt a crap hand for sure. Yeah, he was. But he is forever venerated in Japanese culture for his actions, so... You know, he would probably appreciate that, at least. That he was not forgotten and history looks on him favorably. And a lot of his foes, it looks on a little bit less favorably. Not necessarily the Tokugawa, but, you know, everybody else. My husband Mitsunari. Yeah, he didn't, yeah, things didn't super go his way, did they? Man, is he depicted as a villain at times. 5 was good, but I didn't put nearly as many hours into it as, say, Warriors 2 Legends or 4-2. Yeah, same. I haven't finished 5. But there's other reasons for that. I don't know if I'll get back to it or not at this point. I was actually writing a book about, that period, and I was playing through that and, like, taking extremely heavy notes. Not for, like, super historical accuracy, but it was helping me with some things. I really hate everyone having access to the same, like, 5 weapons, just having 1 or 2 charge attacks be different. It's asinine. To me, it's just sort of game devs have gotten lazier. You know, Warriors Orochi 3 or 2 has like 100+ playable characters, and they are all different. Every single one plays different. And it feels like we just... That's effort. And we can do less, so let's do less. And that's just kind of moved across the industry. I've said a bunch, I would really like another game that looks like Shining Force 1. See, and I think I saw Notch talking about... I think it was Notch, the creator of Minecraft, talking about this the other day. That, he was like, you know, I just... He echoed something I'd been thinking about for a long time. And it's that... As a kid, I didn't picture us getting to, like... You know, The Last of Us level graphics. Or Horizon Zero Dawn, you know, or we're talking about ear hair and stuff. I more thought it would just be games like Shining Force 1 or 2 that just were huge. That just had lots and lots of stuff in them. I thought we would build deeper than we have. And I kind of hope we go back to that at some point and we put less focus on graphics and more on gameplay at some point. But at this point, I think the future of the entire industry is going to be in the hands of indies. I mean, PlayStation did their thing, Xbox just had mass layoffs. I think the future is very decidedly indie. For a second, I thought this was about Samurai Showdown and was like, but they brought back my goat Tam Tam. And see, I've barely ever played... I think I played Samurai Showdown once. So I know very little about that one. They did the same crap with whatever Dynasty Warriors had the Ranbu system. I think it was the same one Xiahou Dun had a Kanabo, which I wish he kept. I remember Dynasty Warriors 6 people really hated because it, like, really homogenized the whole cast. I don't know why they didn't attack in there. Shining Force Warriors win. So something I'd been kicking around, like, for years. I don't know if it would, like, you guys would like it. Would you guys like a hypothetical, like, a video on, like, a hypothetical Shining Force Warriors? Like, what characters I would choose, and why, and, like, how I would pick a roster for that? I don't know if there's interest there or not. I kind of want to get rid of this guy before he blows me up. Notch talked about Shining Force? Dang. The Samurai Warriors. Or not Samurai Warriors stuff, but just generally. I know you're being facetious, though. Story and gameplay have definitely taken a backseat to spectacle these days. It feels that way. Attack 1, defense 2. We'll get rid of the healer. Oh, I thought she would get that. Shining Force Warriors would likely be like the system you dislike. Warriors, Knights, and Mages with very similar kit. I don't know. I hope that they would do it like, I mean, Hyrule Warriors to me is the last one that really had a ton of heart poured into it. Man, they tried hard on that one. And it shows. That game... I'm not even that big a Zelda guy, as y'all know, but God, that game is so good. Especially considering how many centaurs there are, it'd be FE Warriors all over again. Ugh, I hope not. Although, actually, I heard that Three Hopes, actually, had a lot of love and care poured into it, and the Warriors community really likes it. I've barely played it, because I was thinking about doing it for the channel, but now I don't think we're going to get to it before... I know we're not going to get to it before Fortune's Weave, so... maybe after Fortune's Weave, we'll see. Let me catch up on chat real fast. I think one of the arguments I do see the point of is that most players won't interact with most of the content, so it isn't worth the dev time to make everyone super different. And the main people who care are entrenched fans who keep buying the games anyway. Yeah, I see what you mean, but it just was really cool playing those old games. Like, I don't know, you know, that was part of the appeal to me, was that I did try every character, because I had to find my main and figure out who I liked and stuff. And unlocking new characters, it was not just a skin, it was really, really cool to do that. The first time Xiao Tai showed up, oh, I still remember that feeling. He's got like a scar over his eye, he's got a really long katana. Super cool outfit. Dynasty Warriors 4, oh, so good. Core memory right there. Had to figure out how to recruit that guy. I think environment, style, and color are way more important than graphical fidelity. Zelda the Wind Waker says you are absolutely right. I'd be down for that hypothetical video, but I'm heavily biased. I would hope so. I would love to have discussions about it. After Shining Soul 1, anything goes would be welcome. I would like a Shining Warriors Musou game. Moloch would be in it, I bet, though. I'd be fine with Moloch being in it. I'd be happy for a rep or two from Resurrection. Depending on how many characters we get. If I only had to pick one, I'd probably pick Narsha, but then again, Moloch... If we're gonna do, like, a dimensional story and stuff, I would absolutely put Moloch in it to tie it together. Let's use what we have. Hyrule is hands down my favorite Warriors title I've played. Yeah, fantastic. Three Hopes was fine. It still has big problems of all the classes playing the same and everyone's able to be every class, but they're better in certain ones, but not really. Xiao Tai and Cao Ren are personal favorites, Guan Ping being my main. I started before... my main Dynasty Warriors that I played is 4, so Guan Ping was not even around then, I don't think. But I bought 8 a while back, and I've been going through that, like the 8 complete edition or whatever on Switch, and he's in that, so I think he's in that one. So I'm starting to work through the new characters. But Cao Tai is my main, him and Xiao Dun. But it's different as well. I'm trying to remember their names. There were a couple others that were mains in other games for me. Look at PS5 dropping physical games. We just aren't the target market anymore. Yeah, that's true. And I mean, I already had not bought a PS5, and now I'm just not going to buy a PlayStation again. You know, if they want a new audience, they can have them. I'm dealing with, like... I'm going to make this, like, not a long rant. I'm going to make this super brief, and then we'll get on with the story. I am dealing with... And I don't know if I'm going to make a video about this ever, but, like... The mass... As a kid, I really wanted my hobbies to be more popular, because I got bullied for a lot of them. Gaming, anime, comics, you know, nerd stuff. They've all gotten more popular. I got my wish as the monkey's paw curls in. But I'm dealing with, like, what has happened with that, and I think the mass appeal of my hobbies has been the worst thing that has happened to them. You know, Star Wars, they tried to go for mass appeal, and I think completely ruined it. you know, now they're trying to do the same with gaming, and that they have so many numbers. Star Wars has totally fallen off, so we'll see if that happens with gaming stuff. Star Wars, you know, the Mando and Grogu is the lowest, like, earning Star Wars movie ever. So I don't think it's working there. But they're still trying. I don't know what's going to happen with PlayStation, if people will shift to buying all digital or not. But, you know, the same way I refocused Star Wars into, you know, I kind of pulled my support and found other things that don't treat me like crap. We'll see, you know, that might happen with gaming. If I just am not doing AAA gaming at all at some point, that sucks, but I'm open to it at this point. There will always be indies that care. Not unlike a dog who can't understand words, but will respond to your tone of voice. DD's sales success, Dark Deity, has convinced me that the audio-visual presentation is 99% of what most SRPG fans respond to. I don't think it's entirely that, because there have been a couple of successful games that I don't think look particularly good. Do I want to say the one that I'm thinking of? Let me make sure I have the name right. Is it this one? Yes. Did this sell well? I believe so. Yes, very well. They've been very successful, and no hate to them. I hate the way that the game Battle Brothers looks. It's an SRPG. It's on Steam. It is $30, but they've got 15,000 to almost 200 reviews. 15,200. And that's just reviews. So clearly they have sold like hotcakes, but man, I do not like how that game looks. Every unit on the field is a bust of the unit. You see this and up as their model on the battlefield. And I genuinely, I just hate how that looks. No hate to them at all. Like, I'm sure they are lovely people, and the reviews show they have made a fantastic game that I will probably play eventually. But I just do not care for the visual style of that at all. But, you know, in playing things like Walk with the Living on the channel, a lot of people said, like, this story seems really neat. I like the character design. The fact that there's not battle cutscenes is not good. People were really upset with that. Sorry, let me fix that. There's a, sounds like an Amber Alert. Oh, there it goes. I'm using my phone as my camera, so an Amber Alert makes my camera freeze. I still haven't watched Andor. I might at some point. I'm just so jaded on them at this point. Welcome into Soye! Finale time already? Yeah, it looks super ugly. Oh, I just looked it up. That is... They made a choice. Yeah, I don't think it looks good. But it worked for them, so... But I vastly prefer how Dark Deity looks. I think Dark Deity, for all its flaws, looks fantastic. Zero complaints with that. I think there's a little bit more to their success, but we'll get to that. You have demonstrated great skill in your Oh, yeah, this was his voice. You've demonstrated great skill in your fighting technique. With such skill, surely you can defeat the Devil Army. Though I do not know if it will be of use to you, I can offer you a sword. Someone bring it to me. Does King Gallum have a ponytail? I don't know if that's supposed to be long hair or a ponytail. It looks like a ponytail. In 2, I'm not sure he's got that. It's the minister. He had hair and a mustache. Oh my gosh, that's like looking at pictures of my dad from the 70s. Your Highness, is this the one? It is indeed. In my head, that's the same minister. He just used to have fabulous hair and a mustache. We confiscated this sword from a man in the Devil Army. When doing so, the Devil Army sent for me. Ah, this is unmistakably Master Max's sword. Your Highness, has Master Max been through here? Oh, him? He certainly has. Excellent. Master Max has been here. Ian, this sword possesses the powers of light. It's a very important sword. So please accept it from His Highness. Ian received the Chaos Breaker. Max's Chaos Breaker. I figured that would have stayed with Dark Dragon. Wow. I did not think we would have that. Well then, everyone, before you face the final battles, it would be best for you to rest in town a while. That was a very good way of saying, you're coming up on the end game. Be ready. Okay, let's sell the extra sword we had. I did remember. I can sell the Power Spear. Dat Diversion demonstrates decent drawings depicting the dual daddies. I should save that to use as an example of alliteration for future English classes I'm teaching. Dark Deity 2 has a big leap in non-portrait art too, and based on 3's trailer, they're sticking with that style. Yeah, I'm really curious how they improve in 2 and 3. I'm also curious if 2 and 3, like, what their retention level's gonna be from people that picked up 1. Where are they gonna keep coming back and picking up Dark Deity games? It could be the same minister, honestly, though. I mean, Howl in SF2 is less old than I thought. I hadn't really thought about him. The Chaos Breaker, somehow. I believe the term is Mega Max. I think so. 35 means you're 1 foot in the grave in Japanese SRPGs, so... I mean, this is kind of medieval-ish, so, like, that's not too shocking. Oh, I gotta pass the Knuckles to Knuckles here. Let's sell his brass ones. Not gonna need the broadsword anymore. What if I sell the Chaos Breaker? Thanks, but I won't be needing that. I didn't figure he'd take it, but I did wonder what he would say. Okay, let's res people and re-equip people. I do think the Chaos Breaker being here is one of the bigger plot shrugs. I don't know that I agree with you, but I can't say why yet. We'll talk about that later. He found the off button so he could retract the blade. There are lore implications of the Chaos Breaker being here. But for once, I know something that Theodrin doesn't know. It's probably time to use the Brave Apple on somebody. Do I want to just give Ian another level? Kinda. Yeah, why not? Actually, you know what? I know why not. Let me check his... Can I check stats? How much EXP you got? 63? Alright, after he levels, we'll use it. Do you guys feel like the Chaos Breaker does have an off button? Because I've always thought that, but it's totally headcanon. To me, it is like a lightsaber. It would be insane if it didn't. Okay. We're gonna buy some healing seeds. Critical sword, we just buy Valkyries, great axe. Dark shuriken. Okay, yeah, we've got some upgrades to do. That's such an edgy name. I love it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll get crit swords for our other people. I don't know if crit sword or counter sword is better. We'll have to double check that. Let me equip stuff here. Or, hang on. Let's give his crit sword... Surely the crit sword is not better. Alright, Kaiser Knuckle. It's Knuckles. Let me double check here. Counter sword? Okay, so 29 to... Wow, the counter sword was better for a whole 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, we'll just buy crit swords for everybody. And sell that, I guess. Unless, does it have higher counter rate? I'm full sunk cost fallacy with dank dualies at this point. I'd be remiss to fumble at the end. I finished, like, pretty much every SRPG, so I am not the one to critique you on that. Great shot. Is that better for... Yeah, probably is. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Link should have stopped at town before battle. May have helped him. Oops. No. I'm not trying to sell that. Let's sell the counter sword, I guess. It's a very rare item. I don't know. They're making me feel like I shouldn't sell it. Maybe you can hang on to it for a minute. We'll sell the broadsword, though. I dare say Dank Deity 2 is dang decent. I wouldn't blame you for picking up 3 at all. I need to pick up 2 first. But Taya and I need to finish the DLC for 1 before we move on. But the next indie we're doing anyway is Gales of Nieli. I am hopefully going to be starting a new job very shortly. And then, so I might have to change scheduling around that, we'll see. And then I also may be moving. I know I'm going to move within the next couple of months. But because of work stuff, it might be earlier. So I'm like, life is going to get more weird before it gets more normal. Is there anything here that I should buy? All of the deals is just all of my old stuff. Oh, and a healing rain. That's 20,000 now. I don't know that I want to buy that. Crit sword is better than counter sword. Okay, I'll just sell the counter sword if you're confident in that. Brass knuckles. Do we need anything else? Battle axe. Let me see if there is better knuckles in the store. Battle knuckles. Yeah, okay. Anything else? We could get the power stick at this point. We've got the funds. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll sell his bronze rod real quick. And then we were... Oh, she already has one. Oops. Yeah, we'll equip stuff here in a sec. I'll double check that we're good on all that. There we go. And then, yeah, we're gonna dole out some healing seeds. Because we need that quite badly. Oops. Our healers have been keeping up decently. But it's also hard for me to keep them alive when I play bad. They're pretty, especially Knuckles is pretty durable. It's more user error. I wouldn't blame, oh yeah, I missed you saying, I wouldn't blame you for picking up Dark Deity 3. It's only the first one whose success flabbers my ghasts a bit. I really think they were just very smart with their marketing in that, it was like Summer Games Fest, I think, and we really thought we were going to see Fire Emblem there. And we didn't. And when it became clear that Fire Emblem was not going to launch soon, I think the developers at Dark Deity realized that, well, the fans want a new Fire Emblem, and they were expecting it now. Let's give it to them. And so they did a very rushed marketing campaign that was brilliant. And it moved a lot of copies of their game that I don't think was particularly ready in hindsight. Because looking at, like, you had, like, content creators playing it, like Mangs. I remember, I knew I wanted to play it, so I didn't watch his playthrough of it. But I remember him saying, yeah, this is a really good game, I definitely would recommend it. And then when he hit the mid-game, the maps were just fully unfinished. Like, it was just totally, like, gray, flat, plain. Like, placeholder kind of stuff. And he put out an entire video being like, so I told all my viewers to buy this game because I thought it was really good. Now I feel the need to put out an addendum to that and say, it ain't done, so maybe hold off. But ultimately, I think that they made the right call. They sold a lot of copies, like... And I don't think that people were, like, permanently mad about it, so... That reduces his move by 1? Oh! I didn't realize that would be cursed. Okay, let's uncurse him, buy the better Knuckles, and then we'll hang on to those. That is my one mechanical gripe with Dark Deity 2 so far. The promotions don't always feel like net improvements. Yeah, that can be tough. It's like, I was scanning another Shining book the other day. Can show you, I've got it here. Apparently there's already scans of this available on the internet, but mine are a little bit higher, a little bit better in color. So, we'll see. I think my copy is in better condition than the one that the scans are up of currently. So I might see if they want to swap those with mine. But, it's a guidebook, and it has, advice about when you should promote your characters in Shining Force 1. And it's in Japanese, so I haven't read it yet, but I'm very curious when they think you should promote, and if they are, like, yeah, there are some downsides to that. Moving is always a big hiccup. It very much is. Life for me is complicated right now, but that's okay. Alright. We shall save. And onward we go. Do I want to swap in Minto? Yeah. Surely we'll be able to swap in people again. Howell can sit out one. We'll swap in Minto. Use the pimento. Do I have one? Let me double check. If I do, I should use it at this point. Okay, so I think I already did. Could give his running ring to somebody else if I needed to. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's use it on, I think, Knuckles. Because he's having some trouble keeping up. Either that or Paige, actually. Let's use it on Paige. Because he's the front line. Knuckles is still kind of at the back. I'm happy with that. Are there any other items I should use? Nope, that was it. Alright. Let me save for real. Real quick. FC. After Gallum. As Sun Tzu says, when the hawk breaks the snake's back, it is because of timing. Gonna be honest, I don't know what that means. Keep him cursed, go all in on Knuckles' big damage. I don't know what curse does in this. So, I don't know if that's good or not. If it has, like, a high chance of me being stunned, then not worth it. The curse just... What cursed means changes so much over the different Shining games. Like, it's very hard to know what it will do. And then once I'm in battle, I can't undo it. So I think I would rather, if I need him to do a ton of damage, I'll just keep it in his pocket, and then I can have him put him on and try and do that damage. I mean, in CD, there was a cursed item that made it so I couldn't move anymore. Like, some of the effects are crazy. I advocated for a playthrough of Dark Deity on the channel for a while, and after you and Taya got into it and started pointing out all the flaws and such, I was kind of embarrassed I pushed so hard. Don't be embarrassed at all! It was fun. And I had a great time with it, like, regardless. It had a lot of flaws, but, like, so does Shining Force, you know? I don't think that makes it, like, not worth your time. It was like the plot was very goofy. I really didn't like... My biggest critique was how they wrote the king. Because they're constantly just like, he's real bad. And it's like, okay, why is he real bad? Because he's real bad. He's building a statue. Why is that real bad? I don't know. They just expected me to know why he was bad, and I didn't. Be embarrassed, very. Nah, it's alright. That's my secret, Taya. I'm always embarrassed. No, that's the embarrassed one. You're secretly Bernadetta from Three Houses. According to King Gallum, evil powers gather ahead of here at Ground Seal. Master Max is captive in the ancient tower, opposite the Rocky Mountains over there. Ian, I'm worried about Master Max. We must make haste. Ah, what a simply magnificent view. First, I'd recommend that you think carefully before you do anything, wouldn't you agree? That voice. It's Michaela. We were praised as the Shining Force in Gallum, and it would seem that our reputation precedes us. We've made it this far. But let's see what awaits us at this prairie. We haven't had a laser eye fight yet. I actually was just thinking that. There are a great number of strange orbs on the prairie. What could their purpose be? Hoi, 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 hoi. You do well to... That's how you guys see it, right? You do well to recognize their powers. Our enemy on the prairie is just one of Michaela's dolls. This is doubtless another trap set by Michaela, no different than before. Be careful, Ian. I also really liked about Lynx's battle that I thought that would be the first Lynx battle. I really appreciate that we fought him, he died, that's that. Like, not very common for SRPGs. That space right there. Is there something hidden on this map? No, and don't do it again. Mr. Krabs laugh. Oh, those don't have... None of them... Okay. Hidden. Maybe. I mean, that's quite, like... There's something there. Yeah. Alright, we'll pull right. Oh, wait, what was that? What are you? Dark Shaman. Oh, okay. You have heals mostly, right? Yeah, Aura and Blast. And then this is the doll. Michaela doll. Okay, yeah, the thing before definitely was one of those. This one, she just didn't bother to make it look like her, since we know. Alright, let's pull to the right, and here we go. Aha, I remembered. I hope that, oh, I didn't look. Are we in line with it? No. Yes. Surely, its range is not infinite. I don't know what those do. I guess we're gonna find out. I think there's one in that line closer, yeah. There's a gimmick to this fight. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously a gimmick. There's giant floating orbs all over the place. The enemy's got a bunch of bowling balls. So they have collision, because the enemies can't just walk into them. So they're considered walls. But they don't have stats. Check out the enemies closer. I will do that. I'm just trying to decide. The Game Gear probably can... There was a laser eye fight in Gaiden 1, I think? So I'm assuming that the Game Gear could handle it. That would surprise me a little bit. Why don't we just throw you in battle? You don't have giant floating orbs at your workplace? I don't. Not yet. Maybe they'll install them soon. Can I attack this? No. Look at your enemies, notice something about 90% of them. Health? I'm gonna have to just figure it out. You have bolts, I need to keep that in mind. I don't see it yet. We'll figure it out though. Sometimes I read the whole message, like, in my head. I just don't always read it all out loud. Oh, I'm a little sad that it's not green. I knew it wouldn't be, but I wanted his sword to look like it. Gaiden 2 had the laser eye cameo, the Eom statue? Okay. Yeah, it's a little, like I said, since I played those as one package, it's a little bit hard for me to distinguish between them. I'll get better at it. I need to, like, actually study it more. Which sounds funny to say, but, like... I probably will actually go study all of this when I'm writing all that stuff about lore. I like there's a late game sword that just plain makes enemies act like they're in Fire Emblem. I don't know what you mean. We definitely gotta get rid of this guy. They are scary. Good thing these aren't fizzle balls. Everyone loves fizzle balls. I don't know why it doesn't like you say. Maybe it's because it doesn't like you saying everybody likes something balls. I'm a little surprised it held that one. I don't remember what fizzle balls are. Oh, you got another turn already. Okay. Kiddo is taking a lot of damage from Kiddo's down again. Wow. He's got really high priority, and he just does not have the defense at this point to back that. Rough. The counter sword. It seems to make enemies equipped with it always counterattack. It seems like every boss does that. That and enemies in this game, it seems like also just counter more. Let's healing seed you. In all the Gaiden games, like CD, it was the same. It feels like they just counter a lot more often and crit a lot more often. We'll keep moving you up. Have you heal yourself? It just occurred to me, we're still using the SF2 music. Out of all the games to steal music from, why that one? I mean, I think it has really good music, so I don't totally mind. Ooh, you know what? Sure. Let's go. Pretty good blast there. I am betting that the Game Gear can't handle a lot of music tracks, would be my guess. I'm gonna kill this with Rubaran, or at least deal a lot of damage, and then I'm probably gonna send him left to help them out. Because we have Paige and Ian over here, and it feels like that is most of our tank. Most of our bulk is over here. Let's go. It's so weird to be using Max's Chaos Breaker specifically again. Give the poor bird a shield ring. I should, actually. That's a good point. I think Eric has it right now. But Eric kind of needs it too. But I wonder who has higher priority, or if they're the same. I don't think she'll kill that. I do think she'll kill that. So let's get rid of that. Okay, that's really fortunate that he rolled that way. Welcome in, Ty! I hope your Mountain Dew run went well. I was watching Ty's stream earlier in the day. It looked like you were just practicing for runs, doing the, one of the boat maps. The one after Bulbasac. Would have been cool if they had done a mix of 1 and 2. I also would have liked that. You're in the Shining Force 2 part of the world, that's why. You know, that's a pretty good answer, actually. I can't fault the reasoning there. I always used to think SF2's music was inferior to 1's. I still like 1's better, but 2 has grown on me a lot over the years. I prefer 1's, but, like, heavy nostalgia bias. I just grew up with it, and I didn't grow up with 2. But I think 2 is, like, as good, honestly. I think it's a very strong soundtrack. Y'all will be pleased to know, too, alright, I'm gonna put him next to this and see if it does anything to me. I don't know if it will or not. Y'all will be pleased to know, I was, taking my dad somewhere earlier, and, I played the, Shining Wisdom soundtrack for him with the, you know, love is not truth. Truth is not music. Music is... He thought that was pretty funny. I used Blast. How am I still at 19 out of 19? What? Am I crazy? Oh, that sucks. I don't know how I got MP back. If I freeze to that... I wonder if that does 8. Oh, the little tail wag! That's great. Okay, the left side is stabilized. That's probably fine. SF2 music is pretty, yeah. I know you don't like the shrine theme. It is very relaxing, but, like, I don't know. I like it. Ian needs a heal real bad, huh? You know what, I'll pull him back, and we'll heal him. Dwarven Mine theme is goated. I use that in videos a lot, like his background music, it's great. It's just a little bit of a different style. Yeah, it's also that, like, I just really love the Genesis sound chip, so I really like a lot of the music on Genesis. I think a lot of it's really, really good. Yeah, she can help out with that. I can just listen to Genesis music for a long time. You notice something about your enemies yet? No? I really don't know what the orbs are doing. That they're doubling a lot? I don't want you to spoil it, but, like, if I haven't figured it out by the end of the battle, I'll let y'all tell me. But no, I'm not quite noticing yet. Oh, Demon Rod. That's definitely cursed. SF2 music is to SF1 music, as country music is to anything good. Oh, dang. I'm not a big country music guy either. There's a couple I've kind of grown to like, though. There's a couple in every genre I'm alright with. But I don't know how much it's country at this point. Country to me feels like pop with guitars. That's kind of what it's become. The country music scale stops at 4. Ah. Brutal. Let's see. Ian needed heals real bad. There we go. Where'd you get that shirt? Mugi? Yes, this is a Mugi one. I bought it partially because it's a Shining Force shirt and that's pretty cool, but also partially because I just wanted to support Mugi for all she's done over the years. There are not a whole lot of people that have done more for the franchise than Mugi. Oh, it's the MP thing! We're regenning MP. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. SF2 has some bangers, especially during exploration, but nothing in battle hits quite as hard as the Circus Battle or Dark Souls theme. Yeah, very true. Or the boat theme. I really like the boat theme. I kind of want Eric to catch a heal here. It gets a lot easier if we all have unlimited MP. I could just heal everybody. I think that benefits me more than them. Because they're dying fast enough, they're only going to get 1 or 2 casts off anyway. They're not going to run out of MP. Oh, it's not a big deal, seriously. I just wanted to figure it out. But I guess I kinda did. Why are each of your ninjas carrying a single gigantic shuriken the size of a 6-year-old child? If you had to get hit by a shuriken, would you rather get hit by one that was regular sized or one that was the size of a small child? That's why. Probably hits a lot harder. I need to do the same. Yeah. It seems like Mugi's kind of moved on these days. I forget what she's working on right now. She's gotten really into, like, I think 2 other franchises. I think one was Life is... It might have been Life is Strange or something like that. And the other one is something like that. But I remember looking at her store and she has some merch for that as well. And I was not familiar with what it was. It was not something I'd heard of. I was toying with telling you to bring Howl and Minato, but I couldn't without saying why. I mean, I still don't know that that would have been good because they're just not very survivable. I'm not unhappy with who we have here. For a second, I was like, oh, Sasuke is hurt, and then I was like, oh no, his health pool is actually just that low. Rubaran will be Hokage. Well, the guy in Naruto that uses the giant shuriken was Mizuki, and he's the very first villain, so, like, he gets taken out super fast. Using the shuriken is not a good omen. This is why Cloud's Buster Sword is as big as it is. Exactly. Exactly. You don't want to get hit by that thing. I don't want to get hit by that thing. So if I use the Chaos Breaker, can I... Oh, it's not usable in this one. Okay. Good to know. It's really obvious why it's the size of a small child. These are their children. Oh, it's the larval form of a ninja. That's so creepy. Because that makes me feel like they're like giant ants or something. I hate ants. All the videos that are like, here's a close-up of ants. I'm like, And I watch them because I don't like them. It's like me with ocean stuff. Freaks me out, so I watch it. Aw, dang. Wow, he hangs on with one. That double cast hurts. I think we recover, though. I really don't care about the Skull Warrior right now. Let's go! Huge. I was about to be like, oh, I don't know if we have enough attacks in range to deal with that. Now we do. It's not enough to fully heal him. But yeah, if we move in here, we've got this. Yeah, you can get rid of that. And then the other guys can get rid of the gargoyle. Attack 2, defense 2. The HP 2 is really big for him as well. With a health pool like that. Child stars, unethical. Sadly, that also seems to be the case. Way too many, sad stories with that. It's funny, Mizuki uses that. All the games give it to Iruka because he threw Mizuki's once, and I find that hilarious. Yeah, Iruka just feels like somebody they don't know how to, like, put in games because we just don't see him do a whole lot combat-wise. Plot-wise, it makes a lot of sense to put him in the game, but yeah, I'm not sure. Beyond, like, making him kind of cartoony and angry, like, I'm not sure how I would put him in a game either. So, I kind of get why they do it. I mean, let's just bolt 3 if we are doing it this way. I'm worried he's gonna get a turn now. And he's gonna bolt us real bad. Okay, we get one before at least. Hit Eric. Let's go. It's getting kind of close there. Attack 1, defense 2. Good. You don't want to take a roundhouse to the face while I'm wearing these bad boys. It's Napoleon Dynamite, isn't it? I don't remember that guy's name. Such a great movie. Don't like ants. Next you're gonna say you don't like spiders. I don't like spiders either. I don't like insects. Everyone post an ant video to the Discord. Oh, great. I shall post a couple of centipedes boxing each other. Exactly that. He could be the token joke character, like Mokujin or Gon. Do the Phoenix Wright thing for Marvel vs. Capcom and hit him with speech bubbles. The speech bubbles would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, let's finish healing up Rubaran. Bro says I don't like spiders and then calls them insects. What does he even know about spiders anyhow? Arachnid, whatever. It's the same thing to me. For my purposes. It reminds me of, I don't remember who it was. I was listening to a lecture at one point, and the guy was talking about, the speaker was talking about, like, can you imagine trying to go to, like, ancient Egypt or something and trying to explain to them that, like, no, the whale in the ocean is actually more similar to the cow. They would think you were an idiot. Like, and scientifically, it's like, well, it breathes air and it's a mammal and da-da-da, and it's like, okay, but, like, the cow is in the field. And the whale is in the ocean. Like, the way that we categorize stuff is just funny. Spiders are friend... sorry, piters are friend-shaped. Not my friend-shaped. We're all piling down the side here. Getting Shining Force 1 Map 2 flashbacks. Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite, although it's not an exact quote, and I'm ashamed of myself for not saying it more exactly. Attack 2, Defense 2. I don't know it too well, but if I quote a movie, I quote it correctly. It is one of my favorite movies of all time. I read somewhere that they wrote it with the intent of just not having any kind of hero's journey, and that was like the point. Which I think is really interesting. They wanted to see if they could write a story that just fully rejects that as a concept. It's like the whole tomatoes are a fruit and strawberries aren't berries deal. Yeah! It's like, yes, technically you are correct, but is that meaningful for how I am doing things? Often no. Oh, I can't get through here, can I? Okay, I guess we'll start moving the other way. But I'll send Eric to go figure out what is in the forest. I was just thinking of that quote, Mahane, and I was trying to fit, like... The gears were turning, and I was like, if I say this, I have to say it right. It's intelligence to know that tomatoes are a fruit. It's wisdom to not put them in the fruit salad. Yes. I like that quote. Yeah, I don't know why you're shoving everyone down there. I was just gonna go around that way, but I didn't realize that it was blocked off. There seems to be some kind of secret over here to the right, is why we're going over here at all. But I'm just gonna have Eric go get it now. Its strength break the skin of the tomatoes. Its dexterity to chop them well. Its constitution to not die from choking on them. Okay. I'm just picturing like a tabletop campaign, like... You choked on a tomato. Why did I have to roll for that? Constitution too low. Oh, I forgot he had spells too. Dang, he's good. Alright, Eric, go see what that is. I mean, at least you can just, like, you know, write it again quickly. Like, Confucius back in his day, you know, it was like, throw the whole tablet away. We screwed it up. Go back to the mine, bring me another. Okay, so we don't just not use MP entirely. We just recover a set amount every turn, I guess. Rubaran and Sasuke make Howl and Minto completely obsolete. Well, they both do really high physical, or really high single target damage. So I can see why you would potentially bring somebody to do less AoE damage, and also them to do high single target. We'll heal her up pretty quick. We haven't really used slow yet. Let's do that. Oh, that's a really big range. I should maybe use that more. Especially with defense down. Does Paige just delete that? Oh, so close. Ian will do it for us. For some reason, that reminded me that Bonnie Tyler passed away yesterday. Yes, she did. Maybe I have to search that area. I wish I had more to say about her, but I don't know her music that well. But it's always sad when an artist passes away. It seems like she is well-loved, though, which is good. I feel like for a lot of artists, we don't really communicate to them that we really appreciate their work until they have died. It is charisma to convince somebody that ketchup is a smoothie. It is charisma to seduce the tomato. Two very different takes on that. Both, I think, would require high charisma. It is charisma to skip most of the DM's intended interactions, or to die immediately. Ah, there we go. Do you have a space? You do. Eric found Kojiro! I am Kojiro, a swordsman who travels to seek out powerful opponents. It's just Kojiro Sasaki? With a reputation such as yours, I'd like to have a match with you. What? You won't fight me unless you defeat them? Kojiro the samurai has joined the force! Hey, it's our other Far East villager. Apparently! Well then, let me give you a hand. I really thought we were done getting characters. I'm kind of surprised. He's not one of the ones from any of the other games, is he? I got a little confused with the name Kojiro because it's used so much. Hanzo in this, at least, is always consistently the same guy. Attack and defense, too. Goodness. Nah, he's unique. Okay. Do you think you're done getting characters now? I already thought I was done. I'm surprised there's another one. I'll swap out somebody to try him. I don't know who I want to swap. We got a couple options, though, I suppose. Oh, okay. Kojiro was referenced alongside Hanzo and Holyarch, but this is the only place he's playable. I see. Yeah, I did wonder when that was gonna come up. Because, yeah, I remember being like, I don't know who that other guy is, and you were like, eh, you'll find out. Dang, that took a long time. I guess I could have you keep doing small heals. Sasuke has such a small health pool, we can probably heal him for 2. Really great place to level your healers. Just heal every turn, because why not? Hit him with a Bolt 3. Wachow. Or I guess Wachunga. Attack 1, defense 1. We take it. I think the people that play Bard are just prone to that kind of thing, in my experience. So yeah, both Hanzo and Kojiro... Oh, hang on. I think we take this fine. Oh yeah, it's only 10. Yeah, we're alright. Both Hanzo and Kojiro being referenced in a manner that seems to imply they're still alive in Holy Ark means they have to happen in a similar time period, unless we're talking about some kind of convoluted time loop idea. Oh my gosh, it's the marionette! It even looks like the marionette. That's so cool. I think you're right. Is that the reason that you think 2 potentially happens after 3? Because now I'm going to be considering that. You must know Bonnie Tyler's Big 3. I've heard them all, but, like, not super well. In my house growing up, it was a lot of jazz. That is what my dad likes. I finally got to see his favorite musician with him a month or 2 ago, Pat Metheny. It's like this crazy guitar player. Crazy talented. Oh my gosh, Rubarin almost one-shots. I'm using Max's Chaos Breaker to attack a marionette. What a weird... I did not think I'd be doing that. Ian can cast Bolt 3 and y'all are acting like he's only just okay. Outside of this, yeah, I think Cyril is right. He's really good in this battle. I think he's much higher tier in this battle. Outside of this battle, he can do that one time. So... like, eh. And using the Chaos Breaker does not cast anything for him. So, and it does for some of the other pro tags. So I feel like that elevates them. They have infinite MP to cast Bolt 2, I think. Which is better than Bolt 3 once, I think. I'd be lying if I said I'm really paying attention to stream. I'm here for the vibes. That is always okay. I am glad that the vibes are good. In fairness, considering the average PC MP pool in FC, being able to cast it at all is impressive. That is a good point, actually. That's not Max's Chaos Breaker. It's not even green, I know. My imagination. It really depends some. How old is Hanzo in SF1? He's 20 years older here, so by 2, he's like... he's ancient by the time frame we seem to be working on, like 70, 80. So him being assumed alive feels like a stretch. We also have the 4 Creeds Mansion folks in Scenario 1, which I think we can presume happens before their stint in the Desktop Kingdom in 2. Though that isn't 100% guaranteed. I'm gonna have to really sit with that and see how I feel about that. None of them are human, I don't think. Aren't they in a random manga too? No, they are in a novel. Which we will get to on the channel. We will do that together as well. So, I'll announce that now. We're doing that, in the coming weeks. I'm probably just gonna do an audiobook version here with you guys, and we'll react to it at the end of chapters. I'll try and make the vibes real good and cozy. That's kind of my plan for that, and if Sega doesn't like it, they can ask me, and I'll take it down. That's kind of my thought. I'm hoping that sheds some light on timeline stuff. There's a couple of really important pieces that we have not done yet that will help with timeline stuff, I think. None of them are human, but Centaur age ranges seem to match human based on the SF1 book we found ages in. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I fully take the guidebooks on things like numbers, because even they had populations in some of them, and it feels like they're just kind of inventing numbers, so I'm like, I don't know. If it fits, I'll take it. If it doesn't, then I may throw it out. I'm not sure yet. It's definitely weird. I'm gonna have to sit and ponder on that. Ponder my orb. It can't be, because of those orbs, our magical powers were continually restored. It's no wonder everyone in the Devil Army used magic. That was the reason. Well, it's time to find Master Max and stop the Devil's revival. Could they just be an homage in 3? Like, just a name callback rather than being the actual people? A lot of names do that. A lot of games do that. I don't think so. Because, It just would be really weird that it's like, oh, there's coincidentally all 4 of these people that are all the same classes and races, and they all happen to be traveling together. Like, it could be, but, like, Occam's Razor says it's the same people. That is the more simple answer, lore-wise. Arthur as well. I absolutely think it's the same Arthur. Alright, Minto is fine. I'm glad we saw her tail wag thing is adorable. Let's restore our force with Howl. I really like having him for lore reasons as well. But now, our samurai. I don't love Rydion, like we just got him. I'm kind of tempted to just swap him. Oops. Kojiro is fine. The samurai code of chivalry demands that I risk my life for the cause of justice. I will aid you in your fight. And now let's boot him and see what that dialogue looks like. I wouldn't start about Arthur not being the same Arthur. I mean, it just kind of seems like people are convinced of what they're convinced of and are not going to be moved. That's what it seems like thus far. Sometimes the best strategy is to retreat. It's also important to know your own limits and not overstretch yourself. It's probably possible 2 happens before 3, but I'd need to think if there are any other issues. It just kind of assumes that the 4 of them travel together post 2, and Tyron and Randolph are already visually on the older side. I am much happier, like, to think that, like, mages, I think, seem to live a long time. There's something about being imbued with magic that I think extends your lifespan. Because Astral, I'm open to him not being human, but as far as we know he is, and he seems quite old. I wonder if we're going to see him here. That would be interesting too. Let me save again. Call it, After Marionette Orbs. Kojiro's pretty dang good in fairness. He does seem to be. By Minto, Nihil continues his vendetta against offensive Foxling mages. A lot of people tell me Aleph is terrible, and I say she's pretty good. I don't feel like I have a vendetta against them. And I don't know if you count Grace as a mage, she's a healer, but I mean, she carried us through SF3. So, I don't know if that's fully fair. Throw those to Kojiro. Do we have anything else? Oh, I forgot to sell your Knuckles. My bad. Hold that for me. Did I not pick up anything else that I need to move? Maybe not. Thought I did. I guess not. It's not my theory, but the unknown Marine, who ran a series of D&D system SF games on SFC back in the day, went with a recurring time cycle theory and legendary figures get reborn in new cycles. Like Zelda? Side note, I was excited for you to see Astral Join until I rewatched and realized I was mixing this up with a mod. Aw. That's funny, though. Grace is a Kiantal, though, unless you listen to the interview with Hiroyuki, in which case she really is a Foxling. She looks like a Foxling. She doesn't look like a Kiantal. That's bizarre. Oh yeah, I would love to do, to talk to, like, people about lore stuff, but I do want to read the books myself first. So we'll see. So I guess he speaks Japanese, then. Because the manga is not translated yet. I don't know if you were here for the first stream of this, but I'm working on it right now. I just finished scanning part 3, which has quite the provocative cover. I don't know if I can even show that, actually. I can show the inner bit. There's some art for you. It's real small on the screen. Maybe that's not working the best, but... Doesn't the SF3 World Book have some bizarre claim that, like, Foxlings can become Kiantals, and it's not a race in the sense the earlier games treated it as? Weird. That is bizarre. I'll give more thoughts on that here in a minute. Oh ho ho ho! Your battles thus far have been most admirable, Ian. This time, Shining Force, I think your capabilities are really going to be put to the test. As such, I've carefully prepared a rather interesting plan for you. Come out, Michaela. You're acting like a coward, as usual. Do you intend to fight us, or not? Oh, you're certainly strong, I'll admit that much. However, you'll be no match for him. There's nothing Ian and the rest of us fear. Oh, Adam, this man would be heartbroken if he heard you talking about him that way. What do you mean? Have we brainwashed Max? I wonder if he's fully recovered yet. I assume so. You used to rely on this man. Well, come out. That swordsman's mask. Because of the mask he wears, he's been given the powers of darkness and become a member of the Devil Army. By doing this, he's joined his older brother, Cain, hasn't he? What? I had no idea this happened. What? Oh my gosh, thank y'all for keeping that a secret. What? I think this fight's going to be most enjoyable. What's this all about? You made the robot speechless. You have to try to defeat Max. Well, Max, take them out. It looks like we'll have to fight Master Max. Master Max, please wait. We'll solve this curse. You'll see. Does he have a mask portrait? Oh my gosh. Sword of Darkness. What? And he's got 2 marionettes and demons surrounding. This is crazy. And Bulbasac. I thought you were joking, Taya. That actually does look like Bulbasac right there. Oh, there's another one. Okay, if there was just one, I would be like, is that an Easter egg, or is that like actually like the body of Bulbasaur? This is crazy. Welcome in, Jack Mordick. Perfect time. Wow. I had zero idea. El Tigre, yeah, he does look very luchador. Max is a real hero now. He got Bolt 3. He looks like a wrestler. I was joking. I mean, it does look like Bulbasaur, though. I'm curious if the battle sprite's gonna look that way. This is crazy. Childhood me is screaming right now. Adult me is screaming right now, but I'm like... The image of Max with the mask on surrounded by 2 marionettes and demons is nuts. Wow. And then if you've only played the English version, like that's... Well, I guess you wouldn't... It would be weird if you made it to this point and didn't know Cain and Max were brothers, I think. But if you'd only played the games, you might not know that. Unless you're reading a lot of context clues. Just like his brother, yep. I'm so happy right now. This is so cool. And that it's happening, like, in front of the SF2, like, tower where we fight Zeon. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, I was saying before, like, I actually would have taken that more to be, like, did we just take Bulbasaur's body or something? If, there was just one. But yeah, there being 2 is, like, okay, probably not. Do you have magic? No? Okay. I'm determined to keep Kiddo alive and get him another level here. Yeah, we'll move up and get rid of that guy. Attack 1, defense 1. Let's go. I wish Rubaran could reach that other demon. Just kill the Skull Warrior instead. That demon's got a pretty good position on us. See, this would have been the point to take some music from SF1. Colossus Battle or Circus Battle would go crazy here. Yeah, I'm also thinking there's just probably not room for it, data-wise, sadly. Okay, so that's a lesser demon, but the ones around Max are regular demons. I need to keep that in mind. The circus battle music plays in Cain's fight. It really should have been reprised here. It would have been great. Yeah. I'm sure there were internal discussions about it. If it could possibly be crammed in. I'm curious if there's going to be like a final boss song that's unique to that. I may have used it here as well. I would not be upset at all about them using it twice. It is Bulbasaur! I thought it looked like him, but like even the battle sprite looks... It's Bulbasaur. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. Maybe they just trained up more generals, like, in his same style or something? It's a little weird. Funny memory procced. In the old days of SFC, the SF1 mod would get so prickly about people calling it Circus Battle Theme because its name was Evil Town Theme, apparently. Yeah, I would never call it that. I've never heard it called that either. Yeah, I'm kind of there with Captain. It's clearly a circus theme, though, like... Let's see... Justin, let me be surprised. I want to just find stuff. But yeah, like, I would never, like... calling it the Evil Town theme feels like, a tomato is a fruit. Like, yes, but like... Same concept. You are right on technicality. I just don't want to know, like, to expect anything. That's all. I really don't want to know anything. So, please respect my wishes. The Hydras I remember from Shining Force 2 as well. I wonder if they're good in this one. Pyro Hydra. That's not the same thing. I'm gonna not rush all the way up there with her. She's pretty durable, but that feels like pushing it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm assuming the final boss is going to be Dark Soul again. So I'm curious if they're gonna... Wow. Dang. I'm curious if they're gonna bring back his theme. Pyro Hydra. So Super Mario 2's Triclide. I don't even remember what a Triclide is. I don't know if I know that one. Missed a chance to call it Pyra Hydra and have a Pyra cameo. That would be crazy. I don't know how much they were thinking about. I wonder how much they were thinking about In the Darkness at this point. If they did still think about it much. Because it's like, clearly they're thinking about 1 and 2. Yeah, we'll throw a heal on again. Weren't the Hydras in the Xeon battle specifically Pyro Hydras? I've only done that battle in full once, so I'm not actually sure. They may be. I really need Kiddo to pick up a couple levels in this fight. Alright, we finally get to see Kojiro. He took that pretty well. And he looks cool. Him and Sasuke. Very Far East Village. Attack 2, Defense 2. There we go, that's a Rubaran level. Let's see. I don't think we can reach anybody we want to heal. You can probably kill that. He's 42 damage. I was like, he'll probably hit like 28, 29. Bruh. Dark Soul again. He wasn't the final boss last time, though. Oh, that's true. Also true on a technicality. I just kind of meant he's the big bad with intent. Unless you view Dark Dragon as having intent. I just kind of don't. Send Eric to go get that chest. The heck is that outfit? For who? Kojiro and Musashi. What did Camelot mean by this? It seems like they just reference them often in Japanese media. I don't know, maybe there is time loop shenanigans going on and they fell into a time portal and became besties and had to serve the Shining Force. I'm pretty sure that's in the Book of Five Rings somewhere. I own a copy of that, but I've not read it yet. For those of you that don't know, the Book of Five Rings is a book that the real Musashi wrote. We're one short of healing her. In SF3, there was an unused wand called Pyra's Wand. So they do kind of acknowledge it. Okay. I appreciate that. That animation was rough. They're smart not having most of your force move. Kojiro looks like an Atari sprite. Y'all didn't like it? I thought it looked okay. I didn't think it looked that bad. Let's throw one of these on her just to make sure she lives. The samurai outfit? It's just a samurai, not an armor. Like, that's pretty close to what they looked like. That's why I'm confused. We have set up for that marionette to just absolutely blast the hell out of us. I need to move. Attack 1, defense 2. Okay, the defense we really need. Okay, let's send Rubaran up to maybe prevent that from happening. Yeah, Mahane's right. I didn't remember the name of it, but yeah, that's what that is, I think. I'm gonna put Ian over here so we just don't get spell blasted. Oh, Paige is that low. I was looking away. I was looking at chat when he got that low. There's a lot of stuff I want you to kill. Let's start with that, I guess. Do we know for certain that Dark Dragon wasn't in a tent, though? Dark Dragon wasn't in a tent. That was the marionette. You know what I mean. Now I want Dark Dragon in a tent. My last Nihil mod had exactly that. That's true. Okay, I'm glad we moved and spread out before that hit. I knew that was gonna bonk us. Also, Justin, just so you know, I'm not trying to come down on you too hard. I'm just being very overprotective about Final Conflict. So, I hope I'm not coming off like a dick. Let's see. I just want you to know I really appreciate you. Ah. Yeah, that's what I get. Max has the ground... Iani? I'm... Oh. Are you trying to do, like... I have no clue. I thought you were going for a high ground thing. We are gonna have a lightsaber fight with Max, I guess. It's crazy. I cannot believe that is in this game. Musashi also invented the Niten Ichi Ryu style of swordsmanship, which is one of like 3 or 4, I think, recorded proper dual sword styles. Yeah, he was the real deal. Maybe we should be kinder to the 8-bit era gang. I think it looks alright. I was confused. Samurai usually have armor. I mean, technically, they usually don't have armor. They don't have armor on more than they do. Do I want... Yeah. I trust Rubarn. He can move up here and hit that, and then if it gets too dicey, he can back out. He's got the health. His health pool is insane. His defense is insane. Blaze level 4. He's insane. Busted. Okay, we finally get to see what this is. A ground axe. The ground axe for the ground seal, I guess. I don't mean to be unreasonably unkind, but good animators, especially by the mid-90s, use really clever tricks to make 8-bit look better, and this game mostly does that. I don't think that's unkind. I think that's very true. They're very, like, that's part of what I feel like is missing from the modern games industry. That, like, I've seen a lot of people complain that, like, you know, one of the complaints I see from, like, even more normies are like, why is COD 120 gigs? And I'm like, because they don't feel the need to compress anymore. With RAM prices, we're gonna see if that changes. Like, memory is getting up there, so... maybe we will start being better about that, because we know we can do it. We used to. But, like, I'm getting behind here, sorry. High ground autocorrect. Okay, yeah, I'm right there with you. It does feel like a high ground situation. My wife and daughter have been watching Gilmore Girls recently, and there was an episode with a recurring Star Wars high ground joke. That feels like that's for the boyfriends that are watching as well. That are watching with their girlfriends. That's just a guess, though. I've just never met a man that was like, I love Gilmore Girls. I've never watched it, though, so maybe it has, like, more appeal. I have no idea. Also, random side point. We have the Chaos Breaker, and Max has the A Sword of Darkness. Is it a different Sword of Darkness? Or if it is the Sword of Darkness from SF1, where is the Sword of Light? I mean, I assume it's either a different one, or Michaela just went and magicked it out and took it back. If she could go take Dark Souls remains, I don't see why she couldn't go get the Sword of Darkness. I don't think that the ancient swords are in abundance, but there's clearly more than one of them for each of them. It's not the Sword of Darkness, it is a Sword of Darkness. Oh, we get to see... You have a spell? You have Demon Breath? Okay, that was unexpected. We need to heal him now. I did not think he would have Demon Breath. That's gonna hurt too. Shouldn't the Sword of Light and Darkness be gone if the okay. If the Chaos Breaker exists? Yeah, not necessarily, because there's multiple. We seem to constantly have a Sword of Darkness alongside the Legendary Sword post-SF1. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's just more than one. But the Samurai is in battle, saving the armor for a rainy day, bruh? To be fair, he was just sitting in a field and we found him. Maybe he couldn't go home and get it. Yeah, I'm a Shining Force World. There's definitely a couple. Musashi promotes in Resurrection and loses armor. True. Gilmore Girls is great if you want Aaron Sorkin-esque dialogue with girls hanging out in coffee shops. Haven't watched enough Aaron Sorkin to know what that means either. Maybe, I don't know. I've watched some, like, I watched Downton Abbey with the woman I was taking care of, and that was pretty good. So, Gilmore Girls could be the same. Downton Abbey was good up to the end of Season 3. And that's when it started feeling like they were not planning to, I don't think they had plans for that to go beyond Season 3 in the initial run. That was going to be the end, or close to the end. And they realized decently quickly it wouldn't be. But, like, not quick enough that they could renew everybody's contracts in a timely fashion. Me when regular enemies have demon breath. Oh. It's Bulbasaur, it's not a regular enemy. Oh, I also skipped over you saying, nah, it's your world, I'm just living in it. No. It's so not true. I would be nowhere if it were not for you guys. Attack 2, defense 2. Oh, it was the... Okay, I thought it was like an item or something. You were talking about demon breath. I see. So it'd have to be a different one. Like I said, I think Michaela could have just gone and got the other one. So if the Sword of Light and Darkness are not unique, why are they Kingdom treasures that are closely guarded just because they're rare? I do think it's like ancient tech that is extremely rare, yeah. Like, there's multiple, but they're still very important. Kinda tempted to whip that out here, honestly. I think I like that play. Because this is a lot of scary stuff. Attack 1, defense 1. I kind of need, like, all this to die. I guess they must be the only ones in Rune at that time. Oh god, Kiddo just can't tank anything anymore. There he goes. Good night, Ragnarocker. And just a reminder to the rest of you too, I assume we're obviously in endgame, but we are doing some pretty special stuff after stream. I don't know if y'all saw the new room set up in the Discord for that. Oh, she's going down. Okay, but I don't know that I mind that we baited that out. She actually even took that decently well. If Michaela was able to get the Sword of Darkness, why couldn't we also take it back from the pedestal after making the Chaos Breaker? I'd presume it was either stuck there or required to stay there to keep the Chaos Breaker in existence. I think it was stuck there. I think it totally was stuck there. But Michaela can walk up and turn off Volcanon's magic. Like, I think Michaela has a deeper understanding of this than we do. Than Max does. So I think that's how. I think Michaela's kind of playing by some different rules than we are. But either way, it's either that or it's another one. Like, could totally be either. HP 2, Agility 1. His first bad level. How much health does that have? 2. Let's Bolt 1 that. Just get it out of here. Can I do that? Nope. Actually, I can't. Never mind. I still want to heal him up more before we deal with more stuff. In a lot of SF1 mods, due to a weird bug, you can actually dupe the Sword of Darkness and keep a copy after getting the Chaos Breaker. I did it in SFA. I wonder why that is. Yeah, we're losing a lot of people here, but we're kind of running out of gas here at the end. We're running very low on resources and stuff, but they have 3 enemies left. I think we'll be alright. And we can kind of regroup here. Yeah, we're gonna use a little bit of heals here. We don't have heals to use. Alright, yep, use 1 on you. I think Rubarin and Ian are all we're gonna need. Oh, I missed her getting that. We gotta give that to our archers, surely. Oh, I saw the second Demon Breath. I should have reacted more, but I just assumed the demon would have Demon Breath, so that one didn't surprise me. When the demon has Demon Breath, that makes sense. I'm worried about that Bolt 3. I kind of want to bait that demon out first. Let's see what we can bait out here. We're going to kind of scatter here. So they can't use one spell and take us all out. Here we go. You start getting dead levels near 20. That makes sense. If that's Rubarin's cap, it is pretty good. Can't complain. Attack 1, defense 2. Let's go. I thought he was gonna come for us. Good attack. HP 1, attack 1, defense 1. Can kind of bait with Kojiro here. I'm really worried about that Bolt 3. Attack 2, defense 2. Great level. Oh. I see. Alright, here we go. We just one-shot him? Oh, I wanted to see his attack. Okay, hang on. Oh. Let me pause this real fast. I gotta look at what his attack looks like. I cannot move on until I did. That's crazy. Hold up. I'm going to another playthrough of this. World of Long Plays, help me out here. Where is my boy? I'll pull it up on the screen for y'all too. Okay, here is the King Gallum fight. I smell fake? I don't think so. Oh, let me do this differently. Here we go. Want to make sure I don't see anything past that. Okay, that's the orb fight. Here we go. I've got to know. Thank you. Here, I can leave a like. Thank you, World of Long Plays. Surely we see him attack here. I really did not think Rubarin would just one round him. Oh, come on. Did I break it? There we go. Can skip ahead a little more. Okay. I just really wanted to see what his cast and his swing are probably the same. Do we get to see him swing? If we don't, it's fine. Okay, yeah. So cool. Okay. Sorry, I could not move on without seeing that. Rubarin is now the hero. Really went in with Rubarin when he wanted to see the enemy attack. I thought he would just do like 20 damage. I figured Max would be crazy. Rubarin really said, I don't know or care about Max, and just ended him. Just one shuriken to the throat, blah. So it's a luchador mask in the portrait, and he's a Cyclops in battle. I didn't know what that one said, but we'll keep going. Master Max. Adam tried to remove Max's mask, but the mask did not come off. That's the Mask of Darkness. You can't remove it unless you're a devil. Who are you? What? I am Odd-Eye. Random Odd-Eye. Okay, what? But I don't know if that's a good thing for you. Now I'll remove the mask that covers his face. What? This mask is protected by the powers of darkness, but it's possible for a devil to remove it. I'll give it a try. Wild. Wow! Max is saved by Odd-Eye? The mask of darkness that covered Max's face shattered into tiny pieces. It seems as if I've been able to help him. So, I shall leave. Please wait a minute. You said the Mask of Darkness could only be removed by a devil. That means you're a devil, so why did you help Master Max? I am indeed a devil. My master is Xeon, the king of the devils. Long ago, my master Xeon was ensnared and sealed beneath the ground. Dark Soul is your enemy, and he's my enemy too. I want him defeated. That's my only purpose. I talk too much. Farewell, then. Perhaps it was you who helped the Elder to escape from Aiku's fortress. They really do just toss him in here. Adam. I didn't expect the new Shining Force to become so dependable. Master Max. Ian has guided us so far. I'm so emotional, like, we've saved Max. So, it was you. I'm ashamed to say they put that mask on me when I was defeated in a fight with Lynx. Curses. It can't be that I had the same fate as my brother Kain. At least we've put an end to it now. How could this happen to both Max and Kain? Nevertheless, you've skillfully made it this far. I was afraid, but thanks to you, it seems like we'll be able to go home. With that much power, Ian, perhaps we really can stop the Devil's revival. Ian, may I join the new Shining Force too? What? Max joins the new Shining Force. That will reassure the group, Ian. Well, we should make haste and move on. Bruh. Can I give you your sword? I don't have an extra critical sword. Oh, you do. Okay. Yeah. You really went totally unspoiled on this, huh? Yeah, I did. I did not know Max joined. I guess it makes sense there was one more slot. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Yeah, he can use his old sword. We have to. Will Max have the same stats that he had as a boss, or will he be like Lemon and weaker? I mean, hopefully he's better. It seems like he's a little better. There is no shop right now. That was what I deleted from LOL. It would have implicated Max's joining, and I felt like you did. I had no idea. When the 35-year-old game goes unspoiled and hits just right. I cannot believe we have Max again. And he's saved by Odd Eye. Like... Oh, I see what you're saying. He might have meant in the battle. I'm curious if that's what you meant, because... In the battle, could he? Okay, who are we swapping? We obviously are swapping in Max. When he's an enemy? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if he can change out of it when he's an enemy. Or if it's considered cursed, so he's stuck with it. Or if he ever would switch anyway. Kiddo has really fallen off for us. I'm very tempted to drop him. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, give Sylvia Hyper Cannon Sonnet. And also, let's do... we'll throw a medical herb to you. Let's throw a healing seed. Julia's become our pack mule. Rubarin really needs at least one heal, I think. He's taking so many spells to the face. I wouldn't drop another flyer. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm, like, thinking. Because it is nice to have flyers, but then who... Hal will make sense, but for plot reasons, I think it's really cool that he's here, so I do want him here. Everybody else is, like, pretty decent. Stat-wise, it's Kiddo and Howl that are the weakest link. I can't do Sylvia because she's taking hits like a champion and is dealing good range damage back. I think Kojiro is really cool, but maybe we swap Kojiro. Morton, it's really good to have heals. Oh yeah, we do need to check his dialogue. I'll do that right now. I think it's gonna be Kojiro. Oops. There's always Eric if you drop Kiddo. Yeah, but I think Justin's kind of right that, like, it has been very nice to have two flyers. Is everyone ready? Whatever enemy we may be facing, I'll fight with all my strength. Alright, and then if we bench him, what does he say? Oh, okay. If I aggress, there'll be a shop. Okay, we can do that. Although I'll not be fighting with you, I know you'll never see defeat with such solid tactics. Do your best. The Sin Bearer's Tactics reference from Max Shining Force. God, that's so cool. 6240. How does he compare? It's about on par with, like, Paige. But he has Bolt 3, too. Do you have other items? You have the Sword of Darkness, the Chaos Breaker. I'm curious if... Can Ian use that? He can. Ooh, Eric can, too. Oh, he also has that axe. Okay. Hang on to that for me. Pass your antidote to somebody else. Because I need you to fly and pick stuff up. We'll check that, and then... let's give your healing seed to Max. Yeah, let's throw a medical herb to him, too. Why not two? Oh, it gives him extra move, too. Excellent. He's got tons of move now. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, wait, she didn't even have the power ring equipped. That'll be good. She hits like a train now. Okay, let me save state again. I'm probably going to play that max fight a couple more times off screen, or off stream. FC, after max fight, I cannot believe that. That was so cool. I'm just like, I'm fangirling real hard. Alright, here we go. So, it's time to relight the embers. The impossible lies ahead. This is the place of Lord Dark Soul's revival. Soon his revival will be completed. At that time, anyone who stands in his way will be powerless against him. Until then, Ian and his force must not be allowed anywhere near Lord Darksoul. Mistress Michaela, even if Max is defeated, those guys pose no threat to you? Well, I won't be defeated, but I think Ian will give us more trouble than Max did. If by some chance they make it here, you must fight with all your strength.
Ian being more troublesome than Max?
You should not take Ian so lightly. He's a talented man and will require extra attention when we deal with him. Don't think you know Ian so well, Miss Shayla.
It can't be. How did those guys get here?
Stairs. Thanks to Ian, I've been able to return to my old self. I'm sure you don't see how sweet Ian is. He's radical, dude. Oh, well, isn't this a surprise? It seems there's something you don't know about Ian yet, Max. 20 years ago, a prophet in Monarena gave your brother Cain a prediction. Atron? What? That prediction spoke of our reviving Lord Darksoul at this very place. Cain didn't like the thought of that. He had a son. And sent him away to defeat Lord Darksoul. What? And that son was Ian. What? That's crazy! The son of Cain and who? Yeah, huge question. What the? Cain raised his son to lead a Shining Force. So this fully... Okay, that to me... I have been calling, the entire time, I have been calling, Dang it, Michael got me with Max's Zunk. That's so dumb. So I have been calling the Force in the prologue of Shining Force 1, the opening crawl. To me, that was the first Shining Force. I don't know if they say that outright, but the fact that Cain travels, is frozen alongside his brother Max, and comes out of it and knows that the world will need another Shining Force, that to me says that he knew that that original Force was a Shining Force. I'm amazed you didn't have this spoiled either. I really didn't. I've avoided a lot of the wiki. Like, really hard. I've read the elf bit, and that's it. This one text box is mind-blowing to me. I'm losing my crap right now. Cain raised his son to lead a Shining Force, just like you, his brother, led the Shining Force. His son was to follow in your footsteps. Ian, you are my older brother's son? I found out about this through Hassan's elder. And I was surprised too. Such a thing just can't be, can it? I like that she's like, I know, wild. Yeah, we're definitely at the top of Shining Force 2's starting tower. The frogmen statues. Lord Darksoul's revival is almost complete. Oh, this time, without a doubt, you fools shall not hinder the realization of our great dream. Michaela, you can't do that. I can't allow you to use Lord Zeon's power in the revival of Darksoul. Who's that? Adai, probably. You're Adai. You're a devil just like me. How could you have sided with those guys? You can try to hinder us all you like, but it will do no good. I'll risk my life to see Lord Darksoul revive completely. Michaela, you need to wake up. Why are you going so far? You're just dazzled by Darksoul's illusions. You're putting your life on the line here. Will that do you any good? We must protect Lord Darksoul's dear child, Mephisto. Okay, that I knew from Shining in the Darkness. Because I thought that came earlier than it actually does. I think Shining in the Darkness is the end of the timeline now. Because, yeah, Mephisto is in Shining in the Darkness. And I got really confused because they localized his name to Dark Soul, or Dark Space Soul. And I was like, what? So I knew about this. But this is the last thing I know about this game. I know nothing else. Compared with that goal, my life isn't important. Ian, if it's like this, one man alone cannot defeat Michaela. Dark Souls revival must be stopped. I'll join your party? Odd-Eye the Devil has joined the Shining Force. What the hell is happening? Odd-Eye the Greater Devil. And Max. And the Son of Cain. And we're fighting Michaela to stop the resurrection of Dark Soul. What? This is nuts. Alright, we've got to stay spread out. Because spells. This is crazy. Oh, right, I need to back out and get the white ring. I'll do that. Good luck for this fight, you will need it. In terms of spoiler stuff, I have been living under a rock. I really did not read the wiki on purpose. Okay, we're gonna egress when we can, but I have to see what he looks like. That's so cool. Fun fact, you probably don't remember, this was the version of Odd-Eye I drew for your art event, and somehow it didn't give anything away. Interesting. I saw that. That statue just got a turn. Why did that statue get a turn? I'm gonna look at that. Okay. I'm trying to get a little EXP if we're... Evil statue. What? Shoots out intense flames. I see. Ah. I see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, we go get that white ring. Oh my god, he looks so stupid. The red dragon looks ridiculous. Do you have egress still? You do. Oh. Okay. Shop. Buy. Deals? Oops. White ring. Yes, okay. Not many people can use that, huh? Just sword users. Let's put it on you. Everybody else dies. We have the funds. We'll buy another healing rain. I'm not totally opposed to Sylvia having that. Yeah, Sylvia is durable. Outside of that, if I do have a shop here, let's replace all our healing or all our medical herbs with healing seeds. Yeah, Kiddo also has one. I maybe should move that off of Kiddo. He dies frequently. Oops. Kiddo gets caught in 2 casts and is gone. I'm just kidding everybody out with healing seeds. Might be the hardest battle in the entire series. I'm so excited, y'all. Let's just use the Brave Apple here. Let me see, who else? Yeah, let's fill you up with healing seeds. Okay. Sell, I needed to sell your old weapon. He can keep the heat axe because he can cast with it. I'm fairly certain. I wonder if I can cast with the Sword of Darkness. Good night, Justin! Let's use... I bought the rain. Is there a second one? Max is level 13, attack 2, defense 1. Okay, decent level. Alright, buy one more healing seed. I'll double check there's not another rain. No, I bought it. They don't have any more. Yeah, because I figured we had the funds. I'm assuming this is the end. Okay, I'm gonna state here. Final conflict, final battle. Once again, Ian and his party head out to battle. Alright, so these things are laser eyes. Oops, I wanted to look at them. Yeah, that's pretty tough. So we need to... we need to deal with that as quick as we can. Ty, have you ever given an enemy egress in a game and tested what would happen? I would assume very weird things. I feel like they should have put egress on Max's spell list as an enemy, even if he couldn't use it, just for flavor. It would have been cool. But then, yeah, what if he did use it? Welcome to the hardest battle in the game. I had to use a healing rain to clear it. Yeah. I am not shocked by that. And then this is real Michaela. So my thought is we need to stay to the sides as much as we can. Rubaran has a really big health pool. We can lead with him. Ian has a good one too. So... yeah, I think we move up where we can. And we're just gonna have to heal up when we can. Is there one in this line? No. Okay, so Eric can move there. That actually makes Eric and Kiddo more valuable in this fight. I'll put her here so she doesn't take damage. In SF1, I think Egress is hard-coded to use a special routine that would make it do the same thing if you use it, but I haven't actually tested it. This battle is notable to me as one of, if not the only laser eye battle in the game where I don't think you can 100% avoid taking damage from the laser. Yeah, it does not seem possible. Because they're getting, yeah, like, they're getting turns before all of my party has. Even if we had the move to, like, potentially do it. Yeah, Sonette has not gotten a turn yet. So, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Max does not have the move to not take damage, so I'll just start him moving, I suppose. This is gonna be tough. What is White Ring? Is it Aura 2? Yeah, Hot Eye already going down. Dava Beam is also like that for one attack. Oh, that's true. I forgot, because she moves before some of your party does as well. Yes, Aura 2? Okay. Yeah, I see why, Serious Lil, you said go pick that up. I think that is a wise choice. Thinking you were right on that one. Attack 2, Defense 2. Excellent. Katone level 3. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, we'll just move up and heal Rubaran already. I gotta keep my guys up, for sure. Attack 1, Defense 2. I like that MP 2 as well. I'm hoping we beat this on the first attempt, but I understand we may not. Strong start on that guy. Alright, yeah, let's get Ian out of harm's way. Go ahead and Healing Seed you. Paige can get that kill. And not take a ton from other sources. I think that's what we do. He's gonna get hit by the laser. But he's got the health for it. And I don't think anything else is gonna come get him. The red dragon seems pretty aggro. Do you have any healing seed? No, you have no heals on yourself. Let's get you over there. Sylvia, let's keep you here for now. I don't want you to take damage if you don't have to. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep all our dudes healed. Honestly, with how much that's doing to Sasuke versus how much it's doing to the other guys in the line, that might have been optimal. They are not gonna let me rest, are they? They definitely move quickly, not much of a chance to do anything about it at all, yeah. We're gonna be alright, I think. I think I want... Oh, this sprite's so cool. I think I want Knuckles at the left and Morton at the right. You take that right, Paige? Let's go! The crit does 1. really want to do it. Max, how much is your defense? 41. You're taking 1 from these. Max can probably take it. With backup, we need to heal him, but... Let's go, Max. Max, that's not how I wanted you to do. We'll move Sasuke back for a sec. Yeah, he's gonna get shot again. I don't like that. He's got a lot of defense. He'll be okay. We'll do this and we'll heal him. Okay, he's full again. That's alright. I also think this might be the first time, release date-wise, that you have 13 controllable characters, so it could have made it extra hype. Can you use Jaro in this battle? Do I want Kiddo to... Do you still have the healing rain? I forget. You do. I don't want you to tank. I would rather you chill. Do I want to send him to the other side? No, we're dealing with 2 flyers. Kiddo needs to stay here. Yeah, let's throw a heal to Max, just in case. Healers are so valuable on this map. I know he's gonna get hit again, but... Yeah, that... Rubarin is crazy. Raijin level 4 now. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this. I'm gonna move over to let... I guess Paige over. I don't hate that. If Paige can take that, would be nice. I don't want Eric to go up because I want us to fight that together. I need Sylvia to start moving up. The Marionette I need to be really careful of. I need it to not cast and wipe us out. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Unfortunate, but... After we deal with these 2 dragons, and maybe the Marionette, we'll see. We might have... Oh, it didn't shoot. Interesting. We might get a breather, we'll see. 22 damage. Wow. Alright, they're giving me a sec at least. They're not dropping both on me at the exact same time. Yeah, Rubar, it feels like every time Rubarin attacks, it's just the delete button. Sorry I'm not being as talkative, by the way, this is requiring a lot of brain power. But maybe that's not shocking. Kiddo's not going to do as much as Eric, so I'm going to put him here, and I'm going to have Eric occupy that other side. It is so weird casting heal on Odd Eye. Yeah, let's move Rubarin to this side, I think. So that he can help us out. Paige is not going to be able to help out that much. He's kind of just in the way. I worry that demon's gonna come for us. Oh, you just get another attack. His agility must be really high. Can you get that? Eric. Come on, buddy. Kiddo is not going to do as much as Eric is a sentence I never thought I would have heard, but somehow. But here we are somehow. Does Kiddo normally outperform Eric? Critical hit 34, let's go. This battle was an absolute nightmare to do in a no-death playthrough, I would imagine. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Do we die to that? No? Only just. Might be time for White Ring. That's what I'm feeling. I can't... There's not room for Sasuke up there. If I move him up, I don't think he does well. I don't like this. I'm gonna tell you to shut up. I don't know if this will work. Ah, brutal. You know what? Let's bust out the first one, I think. I think it's time. Because we're in bad shape. This fully heals the right. It saves us a lot of MP. And we need to not take deaths here. Rubaran, buddy, I really need you to be a delete button right now. Let's go. Thank you, Rubaran. Needed that real bad. Yeah, I think the other side can handle it now. He wants no part of that. He's walking back to Michela, like... So that can be somebody else's problem. That's the other Executor's problem. Three HP, that's a butt clencher. I was clenching. I thought that Ian was getting wiped there. I'm taking a breath now. Even that double's not gonna rattle me. She'll kill that. Let's go. Darkclaw loved Oddeye, so his mods basically all had him playable, using this sprite too, upscaled in quality of course, so him playable feels weirdly normal to me. I knew that, I didn't know it was pulling from something, though I thought it was just people like Oddeye. So, like, Oddeye being playable in mods was never shocking to me. It's like having Elliot playable in mods, it's like, of course you want that. Alright, there's Knuckles' last MP heal. So he can just be an attacker from here on out. There's a gold limit of 65,535 in this game. What an oddly specific number. I can feel the stress in your voice. It's there. I am definitely stressing. So... the dragon. I think I'm gonna try to bait him down with Eric and Kiddo. I think that's my plan for him. let's do that to fully heal you, because I don't know if you live without it. Especially if you get doubled. 65,536 is 256 shared. It's one of the magic bit numbers. I see. So to a layman like me, it is a totally arbitrary number, but to somebody that does, oh, squared. But to somebody that does coding, it makes a lot of sense. I see. Oh, my bad. I read it, I just didn't... I'm having trouble processing everything that's happening right now. Normally Kiddo is almost on par with Rubarin, and Eric is kinda bad. Interesting. That's sad that Elliot's son is bad. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So I want him there, ideally. Hopefully those two are enough to bait him. No, I'm glad you reposted it, because, yeah, I do want to respond to that. Do I want to send... he's getting in position now. Like, do I want to send them up to deal with that? How much health do these have? 42, okay. For some reason I misread that as a lot lower, so I was like, I could send somebody up to just get rid of them. But it seems like no, probably not. I'm curious how this will go. How much... Let me... So, 59... to 41. You're not going to do that much. I'll move him up one more and see if that is enough. He's being stubborn. Okay. Maybe we make a break for it and try to destroy some of the statues. I don't like the... What is he doing? I'm playing the long game right now. He can attack me from there. He could attack me from there. I don't know what they're doing. If the executor or executor, I don't know how you say it, if he wants to come down and squabble, I would be happy for the chance to get rid of another unit. There we go. Finally, he's moving. And Kiddo's already got a retreat. Almost one shot. Okay. There is no way for you to reach that, is there? No, not yet. I think we bait him down a little. Oh! I'm okay with that. The pelvic thrust of Demon Breath. Okay. That, oh, it's not an Executor, it's a Reaper. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, I just want to get rid of more enemies. Oh yeah, please, come deal with me. Kiddo, move back. Do you have any more heals? Oh, you do, okay. That's a lot of math in the chat. You could just attempt to snipe everything with your 2 flyers. The main problem is that they are not strong. Like, they don't do that kind of damage. So I don't think we can. Alright, I think we keep trying to bait. And we move Eric down. Who does more between you and Oddeye? You do 40 or 68. You do 58. Okay, so you attack into that. I did worry about that. Sylvia has a chance to fix it though. If I bait him down one more, there, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. If I can bait him down one more, then our archer can help. There we go. Every number in chat is 2 times some number. You're 2 times some number. Also, I liked the demon will wait patiently, but only for like 6 turns. I'm okay with that. He saw how much he did to Kiddo, and he was like, I could take my chance. You take your chance, buddy. That wipes out 2 more units. Good dodge, good dodge. Can you reach? I can't see. I think you can. How much do you do? 64 versus 66. It's pretty comparable, actually. I'm fine with you starting that, and then all the ranged guys are gonna deal with that. I need to deal with the other ranged guy, though, that's shooting me. Let's heal you back, kiddo. There we go. I think we're okay. Path of least resistance is Rubarin. Can you just delete that? Not quite, but Eric maybe can finish that. Good job, Eric. Can hold start to hide the menu since SF1. I remembered somebody, it was probably you telling me that in episode 1. I just couldn't remember what the shortcut was. Sweet. Just defeated. I have so much anxiety. I knew that would happen. I'm tempted to push Rubarin up further. I think that's a good play at this point. You're out of heals. We need to deal with the Reaper. I think him being supported by Eric will let him do that. I don't know if they'll be able to full heal him or not. Let me think. That puts us here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could bolt to there. And hit all the statues. Do we make our move now? Do you have bolt 3? You do. Could bolt 3 all the statues. I think it's time to make our move. I think it's time. We're gonna take some damage on this climb. I think that's unavoidable. I think we're gonna keep the rest of our party in reserve. Not you, though. Yeah, we're gonna take some bullets here, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna take out the statues here. I don't like that we're all gonna take some hits, but I think it's better to do it that way. My main worry is if Mishaela decides to come up and start making a play. If we send 1 or 2 people, she is going to take them out. They are gonna need support. Howl and Sasuke don't. Okay, I knew that was coming. Yeah, he can full heal him. And the statues. I see, says the blind man. Kiddo, do you have any... You know, you just have a quick sword, so let's just get you fighting here. The 3 of them together can take that out. Don't even need the 3 of them. He just crits. Was that one shot? 52? Attack 1 again. Yeah, no, he'd be left with 1, but... Craziness. Okay. Let's have you fight that. And then, yeah, I think I worry about Mishaela a little bit. Let's do this from max range, yeah. It's only gonna hit the first 3, but that's okay. We'll make sure to destroy them before they can fire again. It's gonna put us right in Mishaela cast range. I worry about that a little bit. We'll do that, and then we'll heal Ian. These things have a lot of defense. Here she comes. I knew it. I knew it. We live, though. Oh, man. You don't have any heals. Just get rid of that if you can. Dang. Okay, Ian's out of death range. I don't need to destroy all the statues. Dang. I don't want to lose Odd-Eye. I saw that coming. That's fine, though. He's not even healing the hurt one. That's SF2 music for sure. If prior bosses used it, yeah, they have. A little unfortunate. It's in the original... It's in the opening cutscene. Let me not let her just target Max. Like, I could put Kiddo there, but that would give her another cast target. Attack 1, defense 1. He's gonna heal if we don't take him out. Yeah, let's do it. I think that had to happen. This is a pretty juicy target for Michaela now. Also, Eric gets to attack her, which is what he really wanted. Attack 1, defense 2. Elliot and Kane's sons fighting together against Michaela. This is crazy. Yeah, the music is nothing special, unfortunately. I'm just taking a deep breath to, like, try and stabilize myself. I don't want Adai to die. Oh, I forgot the statues were still alive. I'll get rid of one more. And then she can start fighting Michaela too. Oh. Alright, I mean, still kind of optimal. This is so cool. Howl saw some crazy stuff in his lifetime. Death by bonking. There we go. I can see her health now. Alright, he's probably gonna die, but I just have to, like... Adai is fighting Michaela, and this is canon. This is nuts. You know what Howl didn't see? Those Gallum soldiers come- I knew it was gonna be something like that. What do you have? $12? I wonder if she's scripted to live on 1 here. No? I really thought that was gonna be scripted. There we go. I think we're not done. I think there's one more. It seems I've been defeated. My magical powers are exhausted. There's always a 2-phase last fight. I must cast away this life for. At least, I'll sacrifice myself for you, Lord Dark Soul. Yeah. I saw this coming. Michaela sacrificed her life for Dark Soul's revival. And here he comes!
Michaela's life has completed the revival of my powers. Now take a good look at the true form of Dark Soul. King of the Devils.
Always gotta be a giant something. I've never seen this. Look over there, everyone. Dark Soul seems to have completed his revival. Prepare yourselves to defeat him. Now we have a unique song. Dark Soul's right hand. Freeze 3. Left hand. Bolt 3. Dark Soul. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna pop a save here. I assume if you lose, you have to redo the previous fight. SFFC Dark Soul battle. Dark Soul and Bullzome have a lot of similarity. They seem to. Oh my gosh. This is insanely cool. I think we all together focus one hand first. I'm almost reminded of the end of Fire... Oh, you're still at 1 HP. It didn't... Did we get our MP back? We get our MP back. Did we get full HP? Yes, we get full HP. Odd-Eye just doesn't. Interesting, that's odd. I just meant it's a... You're right that it's Zeon's theme. Oh, that's not too bad. I just meant that we have not heard this song in this game yet. I love the way they did his multi-part sprite. Yeah, this looks great. This is so cool. Have Max go over there to help with that one. Sasuke can go help with that one. Sasuke doesn't really have the health pool to deal with this, though. Attack 1, defense 1. Oh hey, so Dark Soul could have done this the whole time instead of shenaniganery with Dark Dragon. Why'd he bother with Dank Dragon then? I just got back from making dinner. I missed a lot. Wait, Odd-Eye, seriously? What did I miss? Okay, so I don't know where you popped out, but Michaela put a mask on Max to make him evil. We defeated him, and now he joined us, so he's part of the Force. But we couldn't take off the mask because we're not devils, and it's so that only people that are devils can take it off. So Odd-Eye volunteered to help us because Dark Soul is the rival of Zeon, and he is Zeon's top general. So he doesn't want Dark Soul to succeed and become the king of the devils. I broke your hand. I assume he has like a really kooky demon breath thing that he can do. Good night, Devil Dragoon. I might plan a set, because people are going to bed and stuff, I might plan like a second reading of the manga for the Discord to make sure everybody gets in that wants to. Just so y'all are aware. But the first shall be tonight. 40 damage. Let's go, Sasuke. mean, if we can just rush this hand down before he bolts even. It's gonna be a coin flip, I think, on if we can do that. Eric can't get in there without totally being in range, I'm sure. Nah, couldn't quite make it. Just his little point. That's cool. We can white ring that. I don't like that. I worry she might be in range of bad things. If I had to utterly spitball a theory, we know that Ark Valley / Ground Seal is a place that evil power gathers. Which is why Michaela is bringing him here. He may not have had the power to fully transform over in Rune. I like that as an explanation of that. Either that or Dark Dragon is actually just stronger and it made sense to prioritize his revival. Because whenever they call Dark Soul, like, the smart one, oh, the background just is Dark Soul. Even if I'm not attacking him, he's just here. That's so menacing. Start healing up Odd-Eye here. In addition, Michaela just sacrificed herself to revive / power him up as a devil herself. A devil that is very powerful. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. We're gonna catch a couple more heals before we fight the main body. Getting ready though. He's just standing there, menacingly. That makes a lot of sense then, and Tiadrian, that makes a lot of sense too. I could subscribe to that. I think he probably did not have the ability to do this in SF1. I haven't absorbed this much Shining lore to not be able to spin a believable theory out of thin air. Yeah, I know what you mean there. I can't believe I've never seen this. I'm very surprised by that one. So I wonder if, like, Odd-Eye is considered internally almost like a green unit, and that's why he didn't get a heal. You have extra healing seeds. You help out, make the healing go faster. Max's battle sprite does not do how epic him rejoining is any favors. Man just goes full straight leg, cheeks back with that swing. Yeah, I would have liked if they gave him a little bit more of a heroic stance, but yeah. Is what it is, I suppose. Alright, I think we're gonna be healed up enough here that we can have our people we want to go fight. Man, I wish there were battle quotes in this. I would have to save state, but I would absolutely try to see all of them. Let's go. Oops, that's... okay. I thought his sprite was closer. Can you get around? I don't know that Eric can. Can I only attack him from like a one-tile thing? Let's see. Yeah, his damage, or his hitbox, is like one back further than what I thought it would be. I thought it would, like, start here, but no, I guess it's here. He probably crazy resists magic. So we're just gonna take turns poking at him. Yeah, I figured that would happen. It's because of how they made him multiple parts. He's fully in the background, then whichever part of him is active is on top of that background. Ah, I see. To be fair, this is actually one of the Final Conflict things I very rarely see referenced anywhere. Not sure why, but very few people talk about his true form. I don't know. Yeah, we'll get some... I'm kind of going to rotate people. We're going to get hits with Oddeye. We're going to get hits with Max. Like, I want to see people standing against Dark Soul. I assume he has quite a bit of health, so we are just kind of going to rotate people. Okay. Yeah, I just can't quite reach with him yet. So now these two will pull back. And really, if everybody's on a sliver, we could then, we have one more healing rain. Good crit. You did not take 27 from that, right? No. So you're probably okay to stay in and take one more hit. We can put Oddeye in now. So cool. This is nuts. Can you reach now? No. Just to be safe, we can pull you out. Yeah, this one does not seem real hard. Ooh. So he might have some spell resist, but it seems like Demon Breath ignores that. Another crit. She is just an animal. Be cool to get Howl some hits in, too. You need to be a little closer. I suspect this form isn't good for dragon summoning. So do Ian and Max both have the Chaos Breaker, or do we just give it back to Max because that's his sword? We gave it back to Max because that's his sword. It felt like the right thing to do to let him hold it again. I do appreciate that Ian can wield it, though, and it's not the Sword of Heija that we're just like, oh. I'll wear gloves when I touch it. Felt weird that Deanna couldn't wield that at all. We're getting there. Max is coming in this turn. I'll make sure Ian gets a swing in as well. Alright, Max, let's go with the Chaos Breaker. There's no, I'm assuming there's not any, like, special animations if we finish with a certain person. Barin, we'll pull you out. Ian, we'll get you ready. This is so cool. I feel like Dark Soul and his plot in SF1 kind of suffers from the same problem I find with Kingdom Hearts 1. Where taken alone, it's fine, but it didn't plan for the later lore and doesn't mesh super cleanly in a number of places. I feel like it meshes okay. I'm not sure what you feel like doesn't mesh. Let's go, Howl. I assume he spell resists real hard, yeah. Good night, Bowie. Thank you so much for hanging out. It has been a really great journey, hasn't it? And it's not over yet. Like I said, after this, we go into new places. Okay, I got really scared for a second. I think Ian is going to be able to bring us home here. Maybe I shouldn't play around with it too much, though. I kind of want him to, though. Yeah, this will make it so he can. I can even do this to ensure it. We're safe. So we all agree Sonette is the MVP as far as most damage done to Dark Soul, right? She has been fantastic. Dark Soul, but also, like, I don't know who all else. Probably several. Dark Soul suffers 22 points of damage. Dark Soul was defeated. It can't be. Mere mortals can't have defeated me like this. My revival should have been completed. How? Something has been holding back my powers, but what? Is it Xeon? Michaela. Dark Soul, the completion of your revival was hindered by the one you personally sealed away. The Devil King Xeon. Ah, I can hear the voice of Goddess Michaela. Xeon, is that you sealing my powers from deep below? Now, Ian, throw the necklace at Dark Soul. Sounded like we picked up a ring in Sonic. Ah! Dark Soul falls into the abyss. I figured that would have been really hard to animate. I can accept that. All members have revived. Okay, I like that we need the text for that. Odd Eye has a unique crit animation. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to look it up later. Unfortunate we didn't see that. Is it the laser eyes? Just with Dark Soul being a Devil King and all, I do think there's a bit of missing context on why he's so focused on reviving Dark Dragon. Though on second thought, I do think this true form is weaker overall. SF1 crew would stomp his Dark Soul even harder than they body Dark Dragon. I agree. I need a clip of Michela's portrait popping up and Nighthill going, Michaela. Did I say Michaela? I meant Michela. I don't know if you were here at the start. I said I finished 20 hours straight of school before this. At last, Dark Soul is... Ian, we defeated him. Oh yeah, I forgot you're here too, Cynthia. I forgot you were plot relevant. Master Max, Oh, I did? My bad. That's really funny. Adam wants to cry. Now, ho-ho! Finally, the devil has been defeated. First of all, I must express my gratitude to you, but the next time we meet, we are destined to fight, because I am a devil. Ian could have just, like, saved us a lot of trouble. Odd-Eye. We must never forget what happened here. Not ever. Ever. I just won't talk about it when the next Shining Force comes around, and I could. Won't tell my students about it. Ah, the sun is rising. Was the sun not up the whole time? So it is. Next time we meet, proceeds to never see any of these people again.
And so, that's what happened, King Gallum.
Splendid work, most admirable. You really are the Shining Force.
But Dark Soul's powers are still present in this world. He's not dead, and his revival must be prevented. So Ian left this sword because its powers could offer some protection.
King Gallum received the Chaos Breaker. This is the ancient sword that Max wielded, and that I awarded you recently, is it not?
That's correct, Your Majesty. This sword possesses the powers of light. Please use its powers to protect against the Devil's revival.
I understand completely. So how about this? Since it's said that Xeon is sealed there too, we'll place this sword in the shrine. Because it possesses the protective powers of light, I expect it will supply extra protective strength.
Many thanks, Your Majesty.
So after this, the sword will be placed in the ancient shrine. The sword will be renamed to Force Blade in honor of all you've done. I see. Y'all kept that secret a long time too. We all speculated, but you did never confirm it. Thank you guys. That's so cool. It's a good idea, don't you think? The Force Blade. Thank you. Your Majesty, this is indeed a very happy... Oh, sorry. Your Majesty, this is indeed a very happy occasion. And now, my children, have you decided on a person to work together with Gallum in protecting the Ground Seal?
Yes, we all agreed that this matter should be decided by Rubarin.
This man is to become the King of Ground Seal. He's a more patient man than I, and far more suitable. Allow me to introduce him. What? Noshu is honest, and what strength. I mean, he traveled all the way here by himself. I forgot about that guy. He'll certainly become a great king, don't you agree, King Gallum?
But boss, I'm useless compared with you.
Everyone has recommended that I make the decision, and I choose you, Noshu. I don't expect anyone would disagree that you'll make a good king, isn't that right? Well, if it's the decision of the Shining Force, then who am I to refuse it? Yahoo, it's decided. It's decided. Noshu will be the king. That's crazy. Isn't it great, Noshu? If you hadn't shown up when we faced the Kraken, I don't know what we would have done. Noshu, you'll really become a good king.
Yes, boss.
Noshu, congratulations on being the founder of Ground Seal. If you need help, I'll be here for you. Huh? There are many things I'd like to look into. Following our victory over the terrible crisis, the existence of devils and the seals, the purpose of light. I'd like to investigate the value of some of these phenomenon. There's a lot to learn. Once again, we see the scholar's curiosity in Howl. Howl, do your best. Together with Noshu, you'll make a magnificent country. So that I'll do my best. Good, but everyone must try their hardest, now that Ian, Max, and Adam aren't here anymore. Where did those guys go, anyway? I didn't realize they left. You're right, where did they all go? Even Odd-Eye fought alongside us. Everyone joined together, and for the first time, we really were the Shining Force. But I think I can understand more or less how Ian and the others must be feeling. As a man, I feel that now is the time for my own preparations. I want to travel too. What? Knuckles, you just sleep in late while everyone else left without you. Let's beat the crap out of him.
I, for one, am sure they'll come back to us someday. Someday, without a doubt. Mephisto, this is the place where your parents sleep. Take a good look at it, and remember it well.
Wah, wah.
Oh, I wondered where the baby was. There now, Mephisto. Don't cry. Well, Mephisto, we must go quietly to the place where our comrades wait.
Wow. So how did Mephisto get from here to there? Shining Force Final Conflict. Dang. Oh, the little Mugi credit there, and the SFC crew. Very well inserted. That looked very natural. Congrats on clearing all the Camelot Shining games. Thank you. Thank you all for being part of this journey. This was a very special life experience that I am so glad I got to experience with all of you. Noshu didn't die after all. The happiest possible ending. I really forgot about him. I'm really impressed they brought him back. Noshu becoming King Grandseal is kind of support for King Placename being a title. It actually really is. Also, still so odd to not include Astral in the cast since he becomes such an important wizard and advisor. Yeah, I'm really curious where he comes from now. Well, Mephisto, I'm gonna keep using your name, Mephisto, so the players know you're Mephisto, okay? Mephisto, we're going, Mephisto. In Japanese, I think they say each other's names a lot more, so I think that's part of it. What a magical experience this was. I love the Shining series, y'all. And I'm sad because, like, the SRPGs are over, but there's still a lot more. And I'm excited for those too, if I'm honest. But will we reach these heights again? I don't know. It's hard to imagine. Like, I'm sitting, like... I'm still at my parents' house, like I mentioned. I'm sitting in my childhood bedroom where I played Shining Force 1, I think 23 years ago. And wrapping up this story here. It feels like preordained or something. It's very, like... Oh. I kind of don't love the ending wrap-up because it does leave so many open-ended questions despite being intended to tie it all together. Like, where is Mephisto during SF2? I don't know. I'm wondering if we're going to get answers to this kind of stuff. There's still some other supplementary material and stuff that I have to go through, so I'm not counting it out. We do still have the premium disc. Yeah, that's going to be, I just kind of mean, like, canon stuff. I don't know if premium disc stuff is canon. I don't want to know. But that to me is kind of victory lap. And that will be, probably next week. We'll start that. That tentatively next week. If not, the fill series right now is Gales of Nieli, and we will fill with that. If I am not able to do that next week. We shall see. SRPGs are over until we get to Feather, baby! Yeah, it'll take, that'll take a little bit, but we will get there. I've got plans for it. It's been a fun run so far, and I'm looking forward to the next bits, as am I. But it's hard to leave Final Conflict behind. This game was so good. This is my favorite of the Gaidens. Like, I don't know that that's a hot take, though. This is crazy. I don't know, I feel like Mephisto may already be dead by the time of SF2, and In the Darkness already happened. Maybe. I hadn't considered that either, but it's not out of the question. There they are. Master Ian, Master Max. Where should we go to now? Such a cool shot. That's right, Ian. Should we go to my brother's place? Or maybe... What does that mean? The End. Shining Force Central, 2005. I'm holding. I know how this works. There might be something else. I'm holding. I don't know if there's anything after the credits, but there is enough of the Shining games that I was gonna hold here anyway. Oh, that painting in the mansion in Holy Ark that I mentioned on the Discord. Didn't even get a bow out of Ian. It just felt so serious. I don't want to. You guys can tell me if there's something after the credits if I need to wait here. I think you can see why Final Conflict stands next to SF3 as the best games to me. Yeah. I very much do. It is going to take a while for me to fully process everything that I just saw. Like I've been saying the whole time, it's fascinating to me that this feels like this was in the plan the whole time. Like, I'm not sure what color was on the cape. But this, like... Were they writing Shining Force 1, like, with this in mind? Okay, there's nothing after the credits. So when I asked a native Japanese guy about the last line, he confirmed that the line about going to his brother's place would reasonably refer to visiting his grave in a Japanese way. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Either that, or I was, like, thinking it could be that we're going to wherever Kane stayed for a while, and we're going to try and find Ian's mom. That was the only other thing I could think, because maybe she is still at whatever his residence was. I don't know. But wow, like, Ian being... I knew Ian was somebody special, because the Elder started to tell us. But yeah, him being Kane's son... I thought it was going to be Max's son for a minute, but I was like, I feel like we've seen Max's story... to the point that I don't know who the mom would be. Like, that would be a little odd. A little odd eye. But very, very interesting. What a poetic way to finish. Like, I'm so glad I saved this game for last. The final Shining Force led by Kane's son that has Max and Odd-Eye in it and Elliot's son. All standing together to fight Michaela and Dark Soul one last time. Like, and Howl from SF2. This game is nuts. I don't know where I'm gonna rank this. I will have to try to do a tier list at some point, but I cannot handle that right now. I need this to sit with me. Oh, my goodness. 10 out of 10 game, though. Like, I was nervous, because I want it to feel respectful of, you know, my childhood heroes and stuff. It was. Like... But it was the right level of respect, you know? They didn't treat Max like he's this mythical figure. He's just a dude. An important dude, but he's a dude. I think that's gonna do it for, Shining Force Final Conflict, then. I don't know, I feel like I should say one more thing to sum it up, but I'm just so stunned. It's such a shame this game never got a touched-up remake aside from the mobile game, which is not at all touched up. I've looked at that, and good lord. Next for the channel, like I said, I don't know what I'm going to be looking at next week. I'm really in crunch time for classes and a couple other things, so we'll see how next week goes. The next Shining thing is going to be the premium disc for Shining Force 3, which I think is going to be a 2-stream thing, based on what Sirius Lowell has told me, and what he's kind of projected. But man, like, what a perfect send-off for my childhood hero. I wondered if I would cry. I'm doing okay. But I'm very emotional and very, like, I can't believe that this is the end. There are more Shining games for me to play. But I don't know if Feather is in the same continuity or not, you know? I don't know that people that speak English really know. So, you know, like, Shining Force, like, as a series, the Force bit, it somewhat ends here. And I'm just, what a fitting end. Childhood me would have never believed this. Like, this is the kind of stuff that you say on the playground, and I'm like, are you high? You're totally... My uncle works at Nintendoing me right now. My uncle works at Sega, and Max becomes Kane, and Kane's son defeats him, and... Like... Wow. Just wow. One of my favorite SRPGs of all time. If you want to explore some of the other features of the premium disc, then def 2 streams. We definitely want to do that, so 2 streams for sure. But that is going to do it for me tonight. I'm going to meet you all in the Discord. I set up a new room, and we're gonna see some more Shining Magic. Thank you all so much for supporting me over the years. It's been 6 years of this channel. And just... Yeah, young me feels like he finally got some closure on the SF1 story. I agree. I agree. I love this world, these characters, like, it's just the best. And there's nothing else that is quite like it. You know, people ask me all the time, what is another series or game that's like Shining Force? And I can tell you some that are closer, but the real answer is nothing is quite like this. It's pretty special. But, alright. That's gonna do it. And, be looking out for... I don't know what I'm gonna decide the order of events is. I have wanted to for a while, since I finished this. I'm gonna be putting together a playlist for the channel that is the entire Shining series in chronological order. So if you want to start my videos from the beginning and watch in chronological order as we go and get the whole story, I will have that for you. But that's gonna do it for me. Maybe you guys will get a whole video of me unpacking my feelings around this, but for now, this has been Nihil, and I will see ya in the next one. I love you guys.